All right, we are live. What up? What up? All right, let's get some warm up in here, I guess. What's up, the gamer? What's up, Mr. Mimos? What's up, anime editing creator? How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, the gamer. Appreciate you, my man. All right, we're getting in some warm up games right now. Last viewer tournament, I came in third. I can't let that happen again. We need to be nice and warmed up. uh, number one on comments 5 seconds into the stream. That's a pretty big deal. Guys, if you haven't already, I just posted my first horizontal video in forever. Go open it up, hype it, you know, give it a look. I want to do more content like that, but it will require people to actually watch it. Okay, I want to push in the center, but right now the pawns are stopping me from doing that. I can't jump into the middle either. So I'm going to actually take a step back here, and then we're going to push f6 and e5. f6, e5, takes. We still can't. We need even more pieces to be involved here. Let's bring our rook into the game. Evil high variance, you ain't winning shit, bro. So push, takes. Yeah, it just doesn't quite work. We need one more piece here, so I'm just going to drag this bishop back so now we can push. How do you get better at chess? I would just recommend playing a lot of rapid games, mixing in some learning with playing, but just play a few rapid games every day. Takes. Okay, so push, takes. I mean, it just doesn't quite work. All right, I guess we need one more piece involved. This is kind of ridiculous how long I've been setting up this move, e5, but it is a critical pawn break in these types of positions. So I think we can just push straight away. I'm not too worried about this. Do I play on a daily basis? Yeah, definitely. We might have a fork here. No, because it takes. Okay. All right, we'll just grab here. We'll just grab right here. All right, so let's capture. There also could be some... we missed that. Oh, no. We have to block with the rook so this knight doesn't fall. But this is not good. I completely missed queen check here. When are the people going to join? Soon. Oh, wait, I didn't even join my own tournament. What am I doing? All right, guys, we got two people in the viewer tournament. Join up. It's starting at 8 o'clock EST. All right, so let's see here. Takes. Okay, so we can't even take this yet. Is there a way to kick this queen out? I don't see that either. This is kind of brutal. All right, I want to bring this knight out, keeping an extra defender on this rook, and then also trying to displace this knight. Maybe it reroutes this way. We also need to make sure we don't get... Oh, see, now we're just going to get forked. Not a good game one. If he pushes, we might have, like, a perpetual check, though, if we take here. Not sure. I think we need to go this way. Or this way? How do we do this? My assumption would be we just do this, and then we just go for perpetual. But this is obviously, like, quite brutal. I think he needs to just not take my bishop. Just, like, chill for a second. Maybe just, like, play a check here. Yeah. Yeah, that is GG's. I'm going to resign this one. Variance, what's the viewer tournament? It's 3-0 again. The reason that I like doing 3-0 is because I want as many people to play against me as possible. And if I do like 5-0 or 10-0, which more people might like to play, yeah, again, like the issue is that just not as many people will get to play against me. So, guys, I just posted my first horizontal video in a while. Go check it out on the channel. Go click hype on it. Whatever that does. Yeah, let me edit the title of this to say viewer tournament at 8 p.m. EST. There we go. Forgot to pop that in there. All right, let's make space for our queen to get out so we can castle long. I mean, we do need to block this bishop off as well, though. All right, I'm going to grab there. It's midnight for you? You're going to be up late playing this tournament, man. All right, I'm trying to kick this bishop out. If he goes back, maybe we just castle short. Or maybe we can just grab the bishop if he goes that way. Okay. Bishop's looking nice and active here. How many people we got in the tournament so far? Only a couple, it looks like. All right, so we can play a check here. We can take here as well. I mean, I like the idea of checking, kind of. No, I guess that's bad. All right, I'm going to take here first, threatening a check here. I didn't like that dark squared bishop because it was stopping us from castling in a lot of those lines. Let's bring the bishop back. All right, I'm going to try and get in for this check, guys. Like this. Like, even if he takes my bishop right now, we're still going to play the check as an in-between move, and then we'll recapture this bishop. It's 7 for me? Yeah, it's 7 for me also. I mean, I don't see a huge benefit in this take, except for the fact that it allows me to castle, so I'm gonna still take advantage of it. We can also just grab a pawn now, which is kind of nice. I'll take a 1-pawn advantage against a 1990. Why not? Queen a5. All the way over here. Not sure what that does. Okay, so I do want to castle. We can castle long maybe because he's pushing all these pawns forward on our king side. All right, now we want to break these pawns open so we can get after his king. I think just an instant f5 looks nice. We're threatening to take, and then we can bring our rooks in for checks, which should be nice. And again, like, we just want to get a rook in. We don't really want to trade queen since we're attacking. I don't want to be too passive, but I think this is fine, and then we can play g5. g5. Okay, we can't play g5 yet. We need a rook to help out. Let's bring the rook over, and... Ah, but he can play rook to g6 now. Okay, that was not well played by me, I'll be honest. Now his rook is just inserted into... Ah, he can take a check, too. No, I'm blundering. Okay, let's just slide out of the way here for a moment. I'm also like kind of eyeing up this pawn. Maybe we can go around this way. Not too sure. All right, we do have some back rank issues now potentially. We should probably push a pawn when we have a moment. He might go rook here, going after this pawn with the rook and the queen. Yeah, and again, he's hitting that pawn twice. If I push, am I fine? I mean, this position just broke apart so quickly. All right, I'm going to try to get in behind to play some checks. If he just pushes here, though, like, again, he's just, like, fine. Maybe rook here. Then he just plays queen here, and I got to go back. I guess that's okay. No, I can't play this because of back rank check. All right, let's make some space for our king and threaten to push these pawns apart and get him behind. Where is low variance? He actually wasn't able to make it tonight, unfortunately. Okay, let's reroute the queen. I'm just trying to get him behind. Honestly, I would take a perpetual check at this point. Don't want to get too greedy. So, guys, if you're just joining up, our viewer tournament starts at 8 p.m. EST. That's 51 minutes from now if you're in a different time zone. It's going to run for 3 hours. It's going to be 3-minute games. Last time we had almost 100 people join up, and it was an absolute blast. So, regardless of your ELO or how many points you're scoring in the tournament, you'll have an equal chance of playing against me. So, I would highly recommend joining up. Now, is he bringing this rook over to block with the rook? That feels wrong to me. We just need to prove why. Maybe it's because we can get more checks in. Maybe it's because the rook comes this way. I'm not too sure. I'm happy to shuffle. Again, guys, I don't think a draw here is a bad result for us. Just because our position is worse right now. Like, he's probably, like, +1 or something. How long have you been live for? We've been live for like 10 minutes. This is like our second game. Okay, I think he blundered because now our rook lines up with his queen. And so does... Yeah, and then like rook here maybe. This looks really nice for us. Rook here. Now we're threatening queen takes because the pawn won't be able to recapture because of the pin on the king. So, okay, queen takes. What is he? He's threatening a check right now. Could I take? Threatening a check here. There's no perpetual. He's also threatening to take and then threaten a checkmate this way. I think I'm just a step ahead here, though. So, let's take. Threatening to take here. Obviously, the queen is defending it right now, though. Okay, interesting. So what if I played... how do I want to do this? What if I played this way? I'm just trying to figure out how we're going to infiltrate right now. Here and then check here looks like the... Okay. This is the most versatile move. We're threatening this and we're threatening this. What up, chill guy? Do not worry about it, man. What? Can I sub? Yes, you can sub. You're absolutely allowed to sub. Alright, now we're threatening to take here. He brings the queen back for support, but we're going to hit him with the legendary triple stack. Bro must not watch my streams. DRX, yes, you can sub. You can sub. Alright, so let's say we took here. And then we check. No. Okay, wait. I'm going to go this way, and we're going to pin the rook to the king. Now we're threatening to take again, because the queen will have to take back. Rook takes. King takes. And then I think this is just a slightly better endgame for me because my queen will be very powerful and hopefully able to pick off a lot of his pawns. Okay. He doesn't have perpetual because we can go this way. And now this threat is even stronger because the queen isn't defending at all. Guys, this rook is not defending this pawn because of the pin. All right. Let's go. Let's just go for it, man. Check. And then we go this way. We're down to 53 seconds. I want to win this game. Let me lock in on the time as well. If he goes here, we fork. He's not going to fall for that. Okay. Let's start pushing our passed pawns. He does have a check. I just don't really care. Rohan, don't say that. And again, let's play a check, then we'll keep this pawn pushing. Now the queen's in a better spot than back here as far as supporting our pawns goes. I'm guessing he has to play rook here. He misses it. Okay, let's... I'm going to take... It looks like he wants to play some checks, but our king just runs forward. Okay, and again, we don't want to get perpetualed, so we're going to run forward. Okay, let's keep going. 2 squares from promotion. 30 seconds left on the clock. That's a... Oh, that was a free rook. I misclicked. I was trying to get off of that. No. All right, 1 square from promotion, though. It's fine. We're still completely winning. I would have much rather grabbed the free rook, obviously, but it is what it is. And then we just promote. Threatening to come in this way, like check. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely there's no perpetual here at all, so check. Check. Just trying to find a mate here, guys, pretty much. Can't block. Okay, he does anyway. Bring the king in. We'll just find a simple checkmate here. I'm gonna go back this way just to make sure his king never stalemates. Now the king comes forward. Yeah, we'll just walk him down with our king and our queen. Let's make another queen here. Just keep it simple. This should be checkmate in 1. Yep. GG's, boys. We got our first win of the stream. Let's go. If you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We got our viewer tournament starting in 46 minutes. We go live pretty much every day with streams like this one. A football fan is in. W. We got 5 people in already. Come on. Keep joining up, guys. Keep joining up. There's a game I play in school. It's called Cool Math Chest. There's Cool Math Chess. I don't think I realized that. Cool Math Games was goated back in the day, though. Guys, can everyone put in chat what was your favorite Cool Math Games game to play? castle. Let's bring the bishop out. It's just a nice diagonal for it. Okay, let's make space for the bishop to come back if we need to. Run 3, run 2. Okay, alright, we're threatening this pawn now. Okay, let's bring another piece into the attack here. Takes. That's unfortunate. Our bishop is getting a little bit stuck here. I'm going to go all the way back for now, but this is not great. We unfortunately can't take in the center because the knight and the queen still guard that pawn. Okay, let's bring our rook into the game. Trying to be methodical here. Maybe we just double the rooks and... Yeah, let's get these rooks doubled. Let's get these... Oh. Anime, let's not spam. Let's not spam. Okay, he hops the knight in, hitting our rook. Maybe that was a mistake. Let's just come back for now. I mean, maybe just bishop here, rook takes, and then we'll have a bunch more attack on this pawn, and we can get our rooks ready to be doubled. I thought you weren't going to go live today. Why? Why would you say that? We go live every day on this channel. And also, I just made my first horizontal video in like forever, so go check it out. It's just basically stream highlights, but it's a cool video. It's a lot of fun to watch, so yeah, go check it out. Bust open the king side. We're going to try. Right now the plan is to play h4, h5, and break things open that way. We'll see if that works. Now, he is allowing us to build the legendary triple stack, but then he forks. So we don't want to get forked, but let's... If we take here, we're hitting the knight. I'm guessing... Okay, he just blunders a knight. That's pretty sweet. I'll take it, buddy. Oh, but then he forks. Okay, interesting. I missed that. So do we play rook takes bishop then? Because knight takes, rook takes. So rook takes bishop, queen takes. No. Pawn takes, I guess. All right, we're going to go for this. We're losing an exchange either way. I think this is better because it just kind of breaks his position open. So yeah. I'm going to play queen here, maintaining some pressure this way. And we're also threatening bishop takes pawn because the pawn won't be able to recapture because of queen takes queen. Hey, thank you, SJB Prod. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, and again, guys, that is just simply a blunder. Rook here, bishop back, applying even more pressure. If he takes here, we'll just trade the queen for 2 rooks. I'm not worried about that. So do we go for this, or do we go for this fork? Oh, wait, this is actually sick, because it defends his pawn, too. Wait, this is a sexy move. 2 pieces hanging, but they're not really because of queen takes queen. And now we're forking and defending at once. That is a sick move, guys. Oh, my gosh. Get fucked. Free pawn. Where? Like this? Dude, this is such a sick position. Look at this. It just hangs the queen a different way. Thank you, buddy. Like, what? Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the star, cringy kiddo. Thank you. Guys, the viewer tournament starts in 42 minutes. Join up now if you haven't already. It looks like we got 6 people in it so far. We're a little early on still. Can we spectate the tournament or we must play? No, of course you can spectate. I'm going to be playing in it also and streaming my POV of the tournament, so definitely stick around and watch me play. It's just going to be like a normal stream, but, you know, I'm just playing against viewers instead of randos online, basically. It's going to be 3-minute games. Variance is so handsome that the opponent blundered their queen. Yes, yes. Took their queen. Okay, I want to get more development here. I guess we'll bring the knight out. Maybe like bishop here, queen here, and we'll castle long. Playing against the French defense here. Let's kick this bishop out. I don't like this pin. And we'll play our bishop back so we can get in b4. Maybe we want to castle the other way now, because these pawns will be sort of extended. Oh no, I blundered. No. Knight takes. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. So if he plays knight takes, pawn takes, check. Yeah, we're gonna lose the exchange here. There's just no way around it. Unfortunately. Maybe it's just. Mm. The problem with this is that there's a check here then. So I'm gonna go this way. It's kind of ugly, but like, I mean, we screwed up in the opening. What are you gonna do? Just gotta try and find the best moves from here on out. I don't think being down in exchange and blitz is really the end of the world as long as we don't allow them to just trade everything off. Saksham, join up the viewer tournament, man. Join up the viewer tournament. I don't want to see anyone asking to play games against me today. And am I allowed to lay an egg on your stream? What? Sure, bro. I guess. What? What do you mean lay an egg on my stream? All right. So because this rook is kind of trapped in the corner, we're gonna start pushing this pawn up the board. This will allow the rook to contribute, and maybe even we can lift it and attack like this. What up, the Jerry Jester? Of course I remember you, man. Maybe like queen here to kick the bishop out, but I just don't really see how that benefits us. I'm guessing he's going to want to take and open up my king here. I'm going to let him. My king can just go this way, and then we can like put some... actually, is that worth it? Bishop here, knight here, something like that. Okay, I'm going to play knight to e5, because if takes, we can put our bishop here, and then we can open things up and attack. That in combination with rook here, rook here. Queen is really on an active square. No, it's not, but we're trying to make it active by doing this this little strategy here. And he's not gonna fall for the bait. Okay, well, let's not do any unnecessary trading here. I'm just gonna bring the knight back. If he kicks it again, I feel like he's overextending the pawns in front of his king, and maybe that's something we can take advantage of in the future. Again, I'm just not looking to trade. Knight here, knight here. We could even push g4. The only problem with that is my rook is kind of trapped in. I'd much rather do knight back just to be a bit more active. If he goes bishop here, I'll play knight back. But yeah, the goal here is just to get this pawn moving. Now his knight can't come forward. And we're one square away. Okay, yeah, and he just... Okay, let's play queen here. Now we're threatening bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes, which could be deadly in some positions. I think we need our rook to be more involved, though. It's unfortunate. We can't play rook. We can't play rook here because of the bishop, or rook here, rook here. Okay, and he just sacrifices the exchange back, which I think is a pretty big bonus for us. We're now equal material. He just has 2 extra pawns, which I'm happy about. If you don't have a queen, you can't blunder it right. Yes, I guess so, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna hit this bishop. Maybe in some positions we can get our knight in as well. I mean, we're down 2 pawns, but we're just gonna try to be more active here. Let's get our rook into the game. Get our bishop into the game a little bit better. Maybe like bishop here, bishop here, bishop here, something like that. Not finding any of this too concerning. We just need to win some of these pawns back. The tournament's going to be 3-0 games. It's going to start at 8 o'clock p.m. EST, which is in 37 minutes. Okay, I'm not sure I want this to jump in. Looks a little suspect. Do we want to jump the knight in? I'm not too sure. Not too sure, guys. This is definitely not an easy position to play. Like knight here, he wants to get to this square, I guess. Is that the plan? Okay, I think this is fine because it's going to cut off his king completely, which could allow for some tactics in the future. All right, I've got an idea, guys. Rook here, knight check, rook takes. Oh, we can't play rook takes because of rook takes. I was looking at the pin on the king over here. Okay, let's we can't go forward because of the fork. We can't really go here. It's a check. So I guess we have to go backwards. Again, if the rook moves off this row, we can just take this knight because there's no pawn takes because of this pin. Is the tournament blitz? Yes, it's 3-0 games. It's 3-0 games. That is a problem for sure. I mean, he can just take this pawn now, and then this pawn is also going to be hanging. I honestly am not loving much about this. Let's bring our king into the game. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to get around somehow, or like at least give our rook an option to get onto this file and go for checkmate. The only thing keeping us alive is this pawn, to be honest. Okay, let's hit the knight. He does have a check, but we'll just slide back. We'll just slide back. Okay, so knight here, king here, or forward maybe? No, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back. We want to get our rook here. Maybe it goes like this and goes after this pawn. I mean, he's just not giving us much. We're also down on the clock at this point, so we should speed up a little bit. Maybe we just chuck this pawn forward and hope he takes and we get in back this way. As soon as this pawn falls, though, this game is pretty much wraps. And I think this plan is too slow. It's just not good. Let's bring our king into the game. And he's just totally running away from this pawn. And now there's just no, like, checkmate threat ever. Just trying to remove some of these checks. There's a fork there. "29 seconds left versus a minute 20. It's not the easiest position for our opponent to win, I'll say. Rook here, bishop takes. That's what I'm looking at. Check, king come. Ah, no, we blundered. No. Okay. All right, all good. I think we're 2-2 on the day right now, which is not bad. Let's get into the next one. Guys, if you haven't already, join up the viewer tournament. The link is in the description and the chat. And also check out my new video that I just made. I haven't made a horizontal video in a while, so check it out. Bishop here, queen here. We're just trying to get warmed up for the viewer tournament, guys. I came in third last week. I don't want that to happen again. I can't accept that. Yes, I'm playing in the tournament also. You guys are just going to see like my POV. Regardless of your elo or score in the tournament, you have an equal chance of playing against me. So don't worry if you think you won't play me. You could literally have 0 points and be 200 elo, and you'd still have an equal chance of playing me. Guys, let me see your trash talk for the viewer tournament. I feel like you guys just sit there and let me trash talk you, but you like don't really give it back at all. Fishy, there'll be other people that are around the same level as you, I promise. Wow, I did not even see my opponent move there. Oh, does he just have... Oh my gosh, he just said pawn here, and my bishop wouldn't be able to take because of rook takes. Let me see if I can fix this now. I guess just... I mean, pawn here is so ugly, though. How do I fix this, guys? I don't see anything else. I guess queen here is going to be the critical sort of move order. Queen here, queen here. All right. Firstly, let's get castle. But yeah, queen here, queen here. We'll bring the knight out. And then we could bring the bishop back this way. It's just super ugly. This is not a good game that I'm playing of chess. And again, he's already going for the double here. The problem, I guess, is the triple. Yeah, the triple is scaring me. I don't think I make it out in time. So it's like rook here, pawn. Oh, we're just not in time. I mean, we have, again, like we have knight back, but look at this position, guys. I have all 5 of these pieces in the corner, and my rook is the only piece not involved. I guess like rook here adds an extra defender, though. So I can't take because the knight hops in. Is he threatening? No, he's not really threatening it, though. All right, let's... Wait, what did I want to do? It was like knight takes. Yes, knight takes because I add an extra defender to this. Now I've got all of my pieces defending it. Now we need to figure out how to unwind. The problem is this bishop can never slide back just because of rook takes rook. So I think we need to clog it up this way. The knight defends the fork. We are just absolutely trying to unravel right now. Definitely feeling a bit stacked up against the odds. Queen takes. What's the downside of queen takes? I don't see it. And then we push. We don't want to recapture because of knight takes. Or is it like rook takes or something? I don't even know. Ah, but okay. That gets kind of sketchy though. Oh, this is such a garbage position, guys. What am I doing? This is so gross. If I win this game, that's gonna be crazy. And he just pushes. Okay, so we can't do pawn takes because of rook takes knight. Can we get a perpetual maybe? Like, I'm thinking rook takes knight, pawn takes, check, king here. Well, he could just go to the corner, I guess. Oh, my queen's also hit. My queen is also definitely hit right now. Oh my gosh, okay. Queen here and we're threatening rook takes knight. He's going to win some material this way. I just can't do anything about it. We're just going to have to try to minimize losses. Knight takes. I'm hoping he takes like this. Obviously, this is super deadly. I feel like he's misplaying it. Now we just have rook takes knight. And we can play pawn push and bishop takes. We can sack this knight. Yo, this is a crazy game. If I win this, that would be so crazy. I mean, that's another free pawn if I want it. I think I'm just going to go with this. Rook takes knight. Bishop takes. We might need to take here first. No, but if we take... Rook here, pawn takes, check. Oh, that's super interesting. I don't know, guys. I don't know. The idea is pawn takes, check, and then we take his rook. And then we take this pawn after. Oh, no, he's got rook blocks. I missed rook blocks. He missed it also. Clutch. And then knight back. No, knight back doesn't work. So it's bishop here threatening this pawn. And then rook here threatening the bishop so he can take and we'll take. He's threatening queen takes bishop. Maybe it's just bishop back then. I mean, we're +2 material somehow. It just feels like we haven't fully finished unraveling here. If we can get this... Yeah, he's just not going to let us play it. Okay, we're going to try to create a pass pawn as a diversion so we can unravel here. It might be as simple as rook here, knight here. I'm also worried about his pass pawn, but we are guarding that promotion square twice. Down to 37 seconds here, guys. Yeah, then knight here. Oh, shoot. Hold on. We just blundered. Rook here next, I guess. We got to speed up as well. He just blundered back, I think. Oh, no, he's got... Now we're just winning again. How does he... Yeah, he's got to sacrifice. Okay, we have 30 seconds... 16 seconds left. Oh my gosh, 16 seconds. I can't let him promote. We're going to play Queen C8 next. All right, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Oh, we blundered a pawn. What am I doing? All right, we just got to bring the king over, and then we're good to move our queen around. I mean, 10 seconds should be enough for me to do this, guys. I'm not going to lie. Now we push this pass pawn. It's not going to make it in time. 7 seconds left. There's a check. We'll take here. And the king comes in. Knight opposition. It's king here, and then that's checkmate. Bang! Let's go, boys! Come on! Yes, sir. If you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We also got the viewer tournament starting in 24 minutes, guys. Join up, join up, join up. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, we'll take... If he takes back with queen... I mean, even here, I think the... Does the knight just hop out? I'm not sure. All right, we'll bring our knight out. Maybe check him. If he blocks like this, we just bring it to the edge of the board. Now we can't push this pawn because he would check and pick up our bishop. Let's just get castled and keep things simple. I'm worried about bishop here, so I'm going to bring my pawn forward. How do we join the tournament? Link is pinned in chat and also in the description. Okay, let's bring our bishop out. Knight defends and we hit the queen. And then we bring the knight out on our next turn. The link isn't clicking. Try the link in chat and the link in description. Depending on your device, sometimes one will work and the other won't. Okay, I kind of want to bring this bishop back. This knight just looks a little bit weird here. Like maybe bishop here, queen here. Obviously, he brought his other knight to defend it. Okay, he's threatening a checkmate, but my knight does block. It feels a little bit loose, though. Maybe knight here, just to make sure that knight's got a replacement. Or like rook here, knight here, knight here. Yeah, this looks nice. Knight here, then knight here. So that way this checkmate square is always guarded, even if this knight gets kicked. What is a tournament? It's 3-0 Blitz. It's 3 hours long. Regardless of your ELO or your score in the tournament, you'll have an equal chance of playing against me. It's an arena style, so it's just you just keep playing games. It's not like a Swiss where you kind of play everyone once. You just copied the link and typed it in from the description? Sure, that works too. There's a few different ways you can join up. Last time we had almost 100 people join with this way of doing it. So let's see how many people are in it right now. We got 20 people in it already, guys. It hasn't even started yet. That's awesome. All right, he's trying to dislodge this knight. I mean, what if I take? Then he plays check here, and we're fine. I think that's just a free knight. There's no checkmate because the rook moved over, guys. I mean, hopefully I'm not missing something, but... And then now knight here is... Well, actually, we've got a couple of good moves. I'm going to go knight here. This will add some additional defense for us. Like, we could play just knight back if we wanted to. King in the center is a little sketchy, but I think it's good because our... Oh, I thought his queen was trapped for a second. Oh, my God. It's not trapped. I think just knight here, then we run the king this way. We could also just go for rook here, and then we'll have the bishop, queen, and rook all hitting this pawn, which also looks nice. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live with streams like this one every day. And we do viewer tournaments only on Sundays. Viewer tournament starts in 20 minutes, 8 o'clock EST. So what does he go for here? Like bishop takes maybe? I'm not sure. Guys, again, I mean, I'm pretty sure that was just a free knight. Just to show you guys this. He sacrificed his knight to dislodge my knight from defending that infiltration square. But I correctly calculated that he does not have checkmate here. And he's got some very passive pieces that aren't able to easily help. He sacrifices the rook. Oh my gosh, does this work? So I can't take back with the pawn. So it's king takes. And then he brings another check. I mean, I'm going to have to sacrifice back, obviously. I'm thinking just knight here. Because I want to block this bishop from coming in. Like, the problem with knight here is the bishop check still happens, I think. So knight here, pawn takes, rook check. This is probably better, actually. This is better, I think, because my king can run this way now. And now just pawn here, I'm guessing. But after pawn there, rook here makes it very sketchy because we're threatening his king too. He's not the only one that can attack. This is a pretty crazy game. I'm not sure whose position is better. We need to get our king out of the way. Probably just to D7 because I want my rooks to stay connected. So we have these sorts of tactics. Hi, that one Hooper. Sorry to hear that, Malloy. Sorry to hear that, man. Glad to hear he's okay. Yeah, this is wild. Okay, here, check, we're fine. Here, takes, check, we're fine. Like, the rook and the queen are both contributing. I know the bishop does not do anything. Is my brother going to be in the viewer tournament? No, he wasn't able to make it tonight, unfortunately. All right, so he comes in for the check. Oh, that's such a good move. Okay. Okay, so I can either go this way, check here. That's so gross. If I go back, he just rook checks me, though. This is a pin, though. Here, check. Queen takes, pawn takes, rook takes, I guess. Like, we sacrifice our queen momentarily. It's just so ugly. Okay, we're threatening discovered checks now, and we're also threatening the queen. Bishop takes, rook takes, king goes to the corner. That's a discovered check. And then I guess queen here, threatening checkmate is next. Queen here. I mean, there's just no way to keep this defended. I guess we could use our knight. I don't know. Or like this. Oh, we can't move our knight because the queen pins. Here, check, king here. Okay, we're threatening checkmate. If he takes, we're also giving ourselves some extra squares to run away to. Oh, but it's check and then queen takes knight. So we have to go this way. I mean, this is just not great. I'm looking at this move. I'm looking at this move. Maybe just... I'll just push this pawn and keep this knight defended for now. So when he takes, we can... Oh, he's taking with pawn. Oh, because it's a pin. I see. I see. That is really bad. Let's open up a line of attack here. He's got bishop blocks. We are just getting cooked at this point. It looked like we were holding on to it for a while. Surprised we're losing, to be honest. But our opponent only has 50 seconds left, so, I mean, anything's possible, I guess. We're down to 36 seconds ourselves. These are the moments we live for. Take. Oh, rook check. Uh-oh. This isn't quite mate. We'll have one square to go to. Rook check. No, we can take. I mean, we're negative 7 points of material, but he only has 25 seconds left, so. Oh no, we're out of moves. No, it's mate. Oh, we were so close. 23 seconds left. Oh my gosh, no. All right, guys, we got 14 minutes until the viewer tournament starts up. I'll be playing in it. Regardless of your elo or score, you'll have an equal chance of playing against me. So click the link in chat or description and join up. Yeah, that was a close one. I wonder if there was a way for me to stall just a bit longer there. Yes, one of the links in chat or description should work for you. But mobile's weird with copying links on streams for some reason on YouTube. So last time we had like almost 100 people join by the end of it. Right now there are, let me see here. Let me just refresh so I can see. Right now there are 30 people in it. Chicken Techno. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. All right, let's bring our bishop out. Maybe queen here and threaten some sacrificing tactics. I also want to bring my knight out, but it can't go here because of the fork. So I think it has to go like knight here, knight here. What is my FIDE elo? I don't have a FIDE elo. I do want one though, because I feel like I get asked that a lot and it'd be fun to have one. Wow, he just missed this. This would have cooked me. All right, let's push this pawn so we can recapture now. All right, let's bring the bishop out this way. I'm kind of happy to trade it off for the knight, to be honest, because it's running out of squares to go to, and back here is just such a brutal spot for it to be in. All right, let's push this forward. Our queen can come out this way. A little bit of a more passive position, but it's not bad, and we're not down material. Okay, this doesn't work because if bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. So I guess we got to come out this way. Kind of a weird spot for the knight, though. Probably knight here at some point as well would be nice. There's 5 2000s in the tournament already. Uh-oh. Why am I not the highest rated player in my tournament? What are you guys doing? What are you sweats doing? Yes, guys, you can 100% join after it starts. You can 100% join after it starts, and you'll still have a chance to play against me. So, yeah. I'm going to go for this. Pawn takes, knight takes, and then queen takes at the end. If he en passants. Now, for me, en passant is forced. Let's see if he actually does it. Okay, let's keep our knight defended. Again, I'm kind of glad he allowed us to do this. I would love to get a4, a5 in, just to lock up this side of the position. Then we can play on the right side of the board. Okay, I want to kick this bishop out. So I'm going to play knight back, hitting the bishop. It's just so inserted in my position. It's just like, it's got to get out of here. I don't want it. Oh my god, why are people setting up this same dumbass checkmate threat on me? I guess just like knight here. Knight here, pawn here, knight take. Pawn takes, knight takes. Here, okay. I think this is the method. This is pretty risky for him because my queen can get out easily and my bishop can take. Okay, so he's starting takes, takes, and queen infiltrates. So we will just push this pawn at this point. Our queen can recapture. Tournament starts in 10 minutes, guys. Join up right now. Nobody go anywhere. I'm so ready to play this week. We came in third last week, and while a podium finish isn't bad, I can't lose my own viewer tournaments anymore. I want to hop in. He's starting queen takes. So we'll defend that with our king. We just can't hop in because if bishop takes, pawn takes, rook takes. Although bishop here, though. All right, I'm hopping. Knight. Oh, but what about knight here? Bishop takes, pawn takes, queen here. Will we recapture? All right. I think this is our best move. I'm not sure, though. The thing is, like, we're going to have all these bishop skewer tactics. That's what I'm looking at. And then the rook opens up also. Here, queen here doesn't work because of queen takes, bishop takes, and then our pawn takes, I guess, at the end. 3-hour tournament, holy. Bro, the 3-hour tournaments are lit. They're fun. You don't need to play the whole time. Just come try and get a match against me. Play as long as it's fun for. Imagine if Hikaru just randomly joins in. I would smoke him, bro. Hikaru is honestly would be too scared to join my viewer tournament, I think. If he goes like here, for example, we have pawn push. Do we bring the knight over? No. All right, rook here, queen here looks nice. Or like queen here, I guess, just stopping this infiltration. You are not going to smoke. Oh, wait, what? Oh, dude, my rook blocked my bishop. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm such a bot. All right, guys, we have 8 minutes until the tournament starts. I'm going to rip a 3-minute game, I guess. Because I don't want to run out of time. Tournament has 35 players in it. Keep joining, keep joining. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Yeah, bro, that was one of those checkmates where I'm like, oh crap, what did I miss? You know? All right, let's keep this nice and solid. This is how I like to play against this opening, and then we'll fianchetto this bishop. I don't know if this is theory or whatever. It usually leads to an all right position though. Let's bring the bishop out, pawn here, knight here. Oh, I guess I'll take, and then we'll bring the bishop back square. This looks fine. I mean, this is kind of cool. We got like kind of like a weird like double fianchetto type deal. All right, let's open the queen up. Knight here is pretty nice. You're playing in the turn. How do I join? The link is in the chat and in the description. Try both if one doesn't work for you. Am I the only one that gets jump scared by the checkmate sound when you don't see it? No, everyone gets jump scared by it. Let's get our queen out and active and get ready to castle long. The problem right now is that the bishop cuts this off. I'm hoping he pushes and we can just castle. Yeah, this is a weird opening for my opponent. We're trying to just play solid chess here. I think maybe I can push, maybe I can take. The problem with takes is rook here. It's a little weird. Can I push in the center? No. I don't really want to castle short. Kind of lacking a clear best move right now. Well, whatever. When in doubt, play a5, a4. Am I right? It's not through check. Well, the rook would... Oh, can I castle long? Maybe. Check. If he blocks with pawn, that's interesting because the queen defends it. We can just take a step back, though. And if he jumps in, we can take. It's a little bit loose from our opponent. He's trying to line the bishop up with my queen now. Now I can take in the center. Let me see if I want to do that. Right here. Does our queen get trapped? Oh, our queen gets trapped. Yeah, okay. All right, we need squares for our queen to escape back into, so I'm going to push this pawn and get ready to escape backwards. Again, like, the threat is to take in the center at some point as well. Yeah, guys, 5 minutes until the viewer tournament starts. Let's get it. Okay, like, I'm going to just push. Upon further review, I think push here is our best option. Because I like my queen on the square. I don't really want to go back. That's kind of passive. Join up, guys. Everyone join the viewer tournaments. It starts in 5 minutes at 8 o'clock EST. Knight takes, threatening the bishop. I wouldn't say I exactly feel 100% warmed up. Guys, the games are unrated. You risk no elo playing in them. It's random pairing. So yeah, hop in. I've never played a chess. I mean, this isn't like really like a real chess tournament. You just play games against random people for 3 hours, basically. All right, it's time for us to castle. I'm just going to castle short. And then we'll break in the center. Got to take back with knight, so we're still defending this pawn. And we might want to just hop the bishop in. Like bishop takes, pawn takes. His king is still stuck in the center, which is interesting. We do have a check if he moves this pawn. He does not, though. All right, we'll take. Pawn takes, queen takes. And now the queen is stopping him from checking. If he plays like queen here, for example, trying to castle, we have bishop here. If you're having trouble joining, try the link in the chat and in the description. Okay, I want to break the center apart so we can bring our rooks in and play checks. Again, the king is kind of stuck. It can't castle because the queen is cutting it off. Is there a real threat here? I mean, he's got a check. It's not really a real threat in my eyes. I'm just trying to decide if I want to take. If I take, then he's actually got a threat, though. So I think I'm just going to grab in the center. And now these checks become a possibility. Even something like check. And then we pick up the knight. You know? Why would you change your name? I don't know, man. I had to. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. Can't take back with this pawn, obviously. But yeah, this looks like it should be mate in a couple moves for us. Let's see if I can find it. And pawn here. Wait a second. Oh. We only have 10 seconds left. No. No! Oh my gosh. Alright, guys. The tournament starts in 1 minute and 21 seconds. I'm going to go run to the bathroom before it starts because it takes around 3 hours. I'll be back in a minute and 20 seconds when it starts. Bang! 20 seconds until we start here, guys. Let's go. Come on. We have got 50 players already joined up. Join up, join up, join up. And also check out the new video I just dropped. We don't make a lot of actual videos on this channel because we're mostly just focused on streaming, but we just dropped a video. Go check it out. All right, we're into game one. We got a 2,000, bro. What are you doing in my tournament? Get out of here, bro. All right, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Last week I came in second. I don't want that to happen again. Or I came in third, I'll say, I think. It was second or third. I can't remember. We didn't win, though. Bishop takes rook here is interesting. Oh, but he's got queen takes, I guess. Okay, we'll see what he plays. This is probably not our best opening. Bishop here hits the queen. He can't take because of knight takes. So I guess he goes like queen here to keep everything defended. And then what? And then we take a pawn, I guess. You know what? I'm not really feeling too interested in that pawn. Let's just play solid and get ready to castle long. Really weird start to game one. He's just up 2 pawns, which is not the end of the world. Oh, I guess we could play bishop takes and then, like, hold on. We do want to take here because we're threatening a fork. I just realized that. Guys, let me know in chat. Who's playing? Who's playing in this thing? Let me know. This is a really weird start. My opponent lacks development seriously bad right now. He kind of just played a whole bunch of queen moves. So I'm guessing he's like listening to my stream, which is interesting, but yeah. All right. Let's get castled. Okay, let's hit the queen. I mean, I want to. So what if something like this? No, we can't. All right. Knight sacrifice against the 2000. Let's go, guys. Let me see some W's in the chat for the sacrifice. Let's go. Game one, and we're bringing the heat. Queen takes rook here. His king is stuck in the center. Come on, please work, please work. This would set the tone for my viewer tournament. How do you join? Link is in chat and in the description. Try out both links if one isn't working for you. Wow, he doesn't take back. He respects my sack. That's what that means. Perhaps too much. I think I have queen here now. Yes, queen here hitting the knight and defending our bishop. And then our rooks are going to come to the center. I mean, this is crushing. I mean, we're technically down a knight right now, but I do not care. I do not care at all. Okay, I can't just take. I can't play bishop here. Bishop here is interesting, actually. I mean, he obviously can't castle because the bishop is cutting him off. What's our threat here, though? What's our next threat? That's what I'm having trouble finding. Like, I guess we can just win our knight back. Do I want to just win the knight back? I mean, it looks nice because this comes with check also. If he plays like rook takes. Okay, he doesn't. I'm not surprised about that. Let's pin this. We can't play that because of the bishop, I don't think. Okay, so let's hit the queen and the knight at the same time. Once he takes with the bishop, we'll have this square open for ourselves. I'll take back with pawn or rook. Take back with rook. It's a bit more active. And then we play rook here and we go in for checks. Trying to burst through. Rook sack here. I don't think that does anything right now. I don't hate the thought process though. All right, we're still trying to get him behind. Okay, he grabs a pawn. That's you're missing the thread a little bit here, buddy. You're missing the thread. That's checkmate. Guys, we sacrificed our knight on like move, what was it, move 10 or something? Oh, this is such a gross game. Get fucked, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got an 8-19 this game. That was like an all-time like sexy game right there. Mogged, yeah. These 2000s, they come into my viewer tournaments all cocky, bro. Later, buddy. Let's jump our knight into the center. If he takes, we do fork. We've got an 800 right now. So hopefully we can win this one. Bishop takes rook here, and we'll pick up a pawn this way. The tournament isn't unrated? Yeah, it is. I turned off rated. I absolutely did. Just one with the pawn, mate? That's sick. That's sick. Let's get castled. I mean, I don't even know. Like, I'm just thinking about this right now. Okay, I'm not sure what that's accomplishing. All right, I'm going to play f5. I'm just trying to break things open a little bit here and attack our opponent. Maybe like queen here, like rook here, rook here. Just go after him that way. We do want to get our bishop a little bit more involved at some point. Because right now it's not doing much. I think... Okay, I guess I have checks. Alright, queen back so he can't check us. Just not sure what our next moves look like. Like maybe this is kind of nice. I don't know. Can't go here because then we just take the knight. So he has to like kind of fianchetto it, which is weird. I mean, this is obviously a bit like attacking from us. But all right, let's bring the bishop back just to solidify things a little bit better. And yeah, we'll just take that. This pawn is really annoying me. It's just like in the way. Like I want my bishop to be opened up. So maybe we want to do something about that. Maybe like this. Just trying to get our bishop open and play some attacking chess. We could also move this bishop out of the way and try and grab a pawn. Like, we'll see. Like, just bring the bishop back. Pawn takes, rook. Rook takes, pawn push hitting the queen, and this opens up. Should be winning. There's no way for him to check out of it. Yeah, and then we will take with the bishop, I guess. Bishop takes, I guess. He can't take back with queen because of check. And then we just take a pawn. No, we can't take a pawn. Bishop back, threatening mate in 2. He defends. Nice. I'm not still going to play that, though. I want to... Okay, there's no checks because the bishop. Maybe our rook slides forward and just provide some additional defense here. That feels like a misstep. All right, let's keep it solid for now. Definitely a closer game than I want to be having against an 800. I'm guessing this is like not his actual elo. All right, we're threatening to pick up this pawn now. Or like checks takes, check here, and then rook back. I don't think we can play that. I think it looks like bishop here. Check. Does the queen come back? I've definitely allowed this to get closer than I wanted to. That looks like a blunder. 28 seconds left to convert. There's no check here. That's the only thing we gotta like kind of worry about here. Okay, now he still doesn't have this check because of queen takes. 24 seconds left to convert. We're gonna try and use our pass pawn to win this game. Use the pass pawn. Meant to be pushed. Oh wait, we just blundered it. Okay, never mind. Getting a little low on time here. That's just a free queen. That is just a free queen. Hey, the time pressure gets to all of us, right? Should be mating a couple here. That's a knight. If he goes back, we're just going to mate him even quicker. GG's Wild Knight. Good game, man. On to the next. Guys, we have 62 people already in the tournament. I have a feeling we're going to break our record for last time. We are in third place with 5 points right now. It looks like some people have gotten 3 games in already, which is cool. Some people are just rolling through. That was obviously a longer game that we just played. It's good to win as many as possible, but that will obviously hurt you playing longer games in these types of tournaments because everyone can just keep playing and playing and playing. It's not like a Swiss, so. All right, let's castle short. We'll take in the center. Pawn takes. Knight back, targeting this pawn. We've got a 2022 here. Not ideal. Don't really want to be playing against 2000s. But, you know, is what it is. I mean, I want to play... Yeah, I really want to play F5 right now. I'm just trying to set it up, basically. It looks like now we can play it. Maybe we bring the queen first, though. Push. Takes. Alright, we'll just go for it. Why not? Okay, he's trying to dislodge this bishop so he can take this pawn. Do I care? Do I just play pawn takes? Pawn takes bishop, pawn takes with check. King takes, bishop takes, check. Then the knight comes in. I think that could be win. I think there's a strong argument that this is winning. Especially with the way that the bishop and the rook are hitting this knight together. I think my opponent miscalculated here, maybe. Yeah, so here, check, and then we... Here, okay. Here, check. No, here, check. Yeah. With the idea basically being, after we check, we can pick up this bishop, and if he tries to hold on to it, our queen or our knight get into the game. And like, this is fine. We just take back with the queen. So now we're just up a clean 2 points of material. It is just 2 pawns, but hey, +2 is good. We'll take it. My opponent can't hear me right. My opponents are definitely listening. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's part of the fun. It is part of the fun. Queen here next, probably. Just threatening to take this pawn back. If he takes here, I'm happy for that. That pawn is actually providing some defense for his king. It's what's called an umbrella pawn. So, yeah. Okay. Time to create the legendary triple stack, I think. Knight comes in too. Maybe it looks just as simple as like queen here, and then the knight comes here, and we go for mate on G7. Do we want to trade queens? I don't think so. I don't think I want to trade queens. I think I want to checkmate you, sir. I'm sorry about it. Umbrella pawn lore. Umbrella pawns have a lot of lore, actually. I think that's fair. Takes. Check here. It's tempting. Now we're absolutely threatening that, I think. But queen back, though. Maybe not. I think, like, rook here and check is mate, though. Also. Which is interesting. He really wants a queen trade. I don't want to give it to him. I want to checkmate him. I think that is letting him off the hook. 58 seconds left to convert this totally winning position. Hopefully I don't throw this one. If we don't throw this, we'll be 3-0 on the day. Bro really wants a queen trade. And I really don't. Again, the threat is trying to get in this way. Let's bring our knight into the game, sort of clogging things up. Where is my checkmate? Where is it? Like, knight here threatening the bishop is probably quite good. $40 seconds left each. Our opponent's doing a good job fighting here. This check does not accomplish anything. We just slide to the corner. Now we're threatening to take here. Maybe here as well. Yeah, probably. Check. Do we sacrifice the rook? No. It's knight takes. Promotion. GG's. We are 3-0, guys. Let's go. We're still in third, though, bro. What? Some people on 13 points already. We're only in ninth. Oh, we're in third place. We're in third place with 9 points. Okay. Some people have won at one extra game than me. Unfortunately, my games have gone kind of long, so. But yeah, guys, you see how we had like so much attack there? It just didn't make sense for us to trade queens. And guys, one thing that's cool about this tournament run so far is that we've beaten two 2000s already. So we're playing some real opposition as well. Okay, now we're threatening the take and take here. If he's not careful. That's a fork. Already up some material. Is this arena rated? No, the games are unrated. It's like random opponents, basically. So yeah. Hop in. You have an equal chance of playing me. You don't got to play the whole thing. Just come, hop in, have fun. Yeah. Play some games. Play some games against these viewers. Let's make space for our bishop to come back in fianchetto, and we'll just castle short this game. Something like queen here and go for mate could be nice. The knight can also easily hop in. One thing that's bad about our setup right now is our rooks are going to kind of struggle to enter the game. So we just need to be aware of that. Okay, I think rook here and then pawn break, like trying to take back with, yeah, like hopefully pawn takes, knight takes, and then our rook gets into the game. Okay. Now we just have a check, and we pick up the knight. This guy is unfortunately getting a little steamrolled. Happy for a queen trade up this much material. And he just resigns and we're on to the next one. We're up to second place. First place is Heavy Tremor. Third place is Nadnerb, who played in our last one and was quite high up, I think. Got a whole lot of people on 13. One person on 17. All right, we're up against GM Barjuma, another 2000. We are getting really unlucky with these pairings. Okay, we'll slide back, getting ready to play d4. This is how I approach this. It kind of like transposes. Can't take in the center because the queen defends, but I'm still going to bring my knight in to add some additional defense to that pawn. Pawn here, bring the knight into the game next. Heavy Tremor cooks me. Yeah. Interesting YouTube name. Thank you, man. Thank you. I think it's cool. I've only been making content for like a month or so. But I did spend some decent time trying to think up a cool name for the account. Oh, Roth, you're Nadner? All right, word. You've only been playing half the time? What, like 10 minutes out of it or something? How do you have so many points already? All right, I don't want to trade off my bishop for the knight, so we're going to slide this back and trade off bishops this way. Okay. I want to leave the knight here to stop his knight from hopping in. So I'm going to make space for our king, stop his knight from hopping in this way. bring our queen out at the pin of the rook. We probably just want to bring our rooks to the center next. Just play some basic improving moves, like something like rook like this, maybe. What does the name idea come from? Well, it's actually a term that's used in both chess and poker, which are my two favorite games. So that's kind of the backstory. The idea is you're not you're playing lots of crazy, different, unique things, kind of. Like your games have a lot of variation between them. You're not just doing the standard basic stuff, which I think describes how I like to play both poker and chess. No fork because the bishop takes back. Slide our queen forward. I'm trying to maybe push this pawn. Okay, let's just provide some additional support to this pawn here. Threatening to take and double the pawns in front of his king, and then also maybe we could fork. If he does like bishop takes, pawn takes, our bishop comes back and defends our queen. All right, let's solidify the center. Okay, we need to push this pawn so this bishop can come back and we can add a third defender to that pawn. I'm guessing he's going to chuck this pawn forward and bring the knight in too. I think we just push once. Again, I think this would be a great square for his knight. That's kind of what I'm expecting here. All right, let's trade that off. There's too much long-term potential for that knight. I just don't want to deal with it. Now we bring our king. We look for pawn breaks. Let's defend that pawn from ever pushing. We could even play rook d4. The problem is both these rooks are defending this pawn right now. Now we can push. Okay. We'll keep everything defended. I want to bring my king all the way up into the center. We're +1 pawn right now, so it's up to us to try and push this advantage and get a win here. Not looking to draw. And the way that this tournament works is that your points stack more quickly if you're on a win streak. So, yeah, drawing is just bad for a couple of reasons. Here next. Or here. Yeah, rook here. If I drop this pawn, I don't care. We're trying to create an outside passer for ourselves. When you play people face to face, do you call out your thoughts as well? Definitely not. What? That would be so stupid. That's hilarious. Okay, let's keep this pawn defended and attack the rook. And we're just getting ready to start collecting. Opponent down to 25 seconds. Can always step forward here. This pawn is going to push through the center next. Rook all the way up to a8, and then we push this pawn too. Okay, let's keep all our pawns defended. No reason to start losing unnecessary pawns. And in this way, we sort of lock things up over here. And we get ready to push. Okay, en passant is forced. Let's check. If he runs this way, he defends his pawn. But he's forgetting the fact that I'm trying to create a pass pawn, in a way. Opponent down to 11 seconds. The time is definitely going to start to play a factor here. I want to bring my king in. Let's keep our pawn defended. This maybe. Okay, I don't think that plan works. Let's push in the center instead. Now it should work, maybe. I don't know what to do here, but our opponent has 1 second left, so. GG's. All right, guys, we're undefeated. I think we've won like 6 in a row here. 5 in a row. And we get another 2,000, bro. Why am I playing straight 2,000s? Are my viewers just cracked? Didn't black have mate there? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, guys. I mean, we've beaten 3 2,000s in a row. I'm guessing I'm going to lose at some point, but let's see what happens. Okay, I mean, we do have some sacrificing tactics here that we're going to constantly be scanning for. He just takes the bishop. Hey, he's listening to my stream, bro. Just kidding. I mean, this is kind of boring, but it does look like a slightly better position for us after knight f4, so I'm just going to play into it. We can also castle and play for f5, which looks nice. It's contemplating castling long for a moment there, but honestly, I think we're just gonna be fine to attack on the king side as well. He is a spy in the stream. Yeah, he's stream sniping, bro. He's stream sniping. He's cheating. Just beat a 1300 as a 562. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, guys, the guy I'm playing right now is in first place. We do really want to win this if we want to get our first place back. It looks like the highest rated player of this tournament is Kurd Chintum at 2044. So no one too much higher rated than me in this. Would love to get this move in, and he lets it. And the knight comes in next. Probably like rook here. Okay, kind of am cool with that. Let's bring another rook into the game. We're going to start teeing off here in a second. Totally cool with that. He's locking the position up for us. Don't care about that pawn. Let's lock his queen out so it has to take a bunch of moves to get back into the game. And this just has to be incorrect from our opponent. Rook here, rook here, rook here. I mean, this looks beautiful. Obviously, in games like this, we're probably going to drop a pawn or two. It's going to be up to us to figure out how to checkmate our opponent, or at least make an attack strong enough that he has to give up material. I like the idea of playing rook here, lodging it into his position, and starting to threaten some sacrificing ideas. Opponent down a bit on the clock here. Thank you, Dr. Gravity. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live pretty much every day. We do tournaments like this one on Sundays. He goes knight here. Can we just sacrifice the rook? Rook takes, pawn takes. Check. After knight blocks, knight here. He sacrificed the rook! Oh, wait, this doesn't work. This just doesn't work. Shoot. Uh-oh, guys, we're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. This might be our first loss of the stream. Sack the knight, bro, not the rook. Not too sure, not too sure. We got to get our last piece into the game here. Okay, we can't play rook here now because this is mate. He's also threatening a queen trade. No, it's like a 2-for-1. Can we just move our queen out of the way? I think this is our only chance. And then when he checks, we go this way. We did not want to trade queens there. Opponent down to 40 seconds. Maybe we should have just consolidated and tried to hold on for 40 seconds. But honestly, at a 2,000 elo level, that shit does not really work. Wait, that's mate. That was checkmate. It was checkmate. He blundered. Let's go, guys. We're still undefeated, and now we take over first place. I'm winning my viewer tournament today. Let's go. Guys, hop in right now. I'm looking for a match. Hop in. We got KVK Bob. I actually remember him from our last tournament. I think he was quite good for a 1200. Guys, we won with this. We won with the rook sack. Was that a brilliant rook sacrifice? Paid actors, crazy, bro. That guy was battling me for first place, man. He's not losing on purpose. All right, guys, we haven't lost a game yet. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm the only undefeated person left still. Unfortunately, a lot of my games do take a bit longer than other people because I'm explaining all my moves and that sort of thing. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. But I noticed last time I was playing a few less games than the average player. Okay, opponent playing a very nice, solid opening so far. Looks like he played the Karo Khan. Losing as a paid spy is wild. Yes, brutal brilliance. I beat that same guy twice, really? I didn't realize that. I wonder how he was ahead of me in the tournament. So right now, standings are Kurd Chintum at 21, me at 21, and the Jin guy at 21. Bronstick also at 21. It's kind of a four-way tie, it looks like. Let's hop the knight in. I would love knight takes, bishop takes, just activating my bishop. If you play something like this, I'll take and double the pawns in front of his king. Is this blitz only? Yes, this is 3-minute blitz. I wanted as many people as possible to get to play a game against me. This is just the best way of doing it. Alright, I'm going to bring the heat here. I'm going to bring the heat. I think he's a little bit passive. Could be wrong. We want to bring our king out of the way of this pin. And then push for f4, f5. Okay, we can actually just ignore that because we can recapture with the queen or with one of our pawns. I'm going to recapture with this pawn, opening my rook up. But I'm sure queen takes would have been fine as well. Okay, I want to get all of my pieces involved. So let's bring the other rook into the game, and then we might want to bring the bishop back like this. Let's start with bishop back. Then rook here. Anyone who beats me is cheating. That's hilarious. All right. Let's bring the other rook in. Opponent playing a very solid game for a 1200. This is no easy battle. Wow, Kurt Chintum wins again, up to a 7-game win streak. He's in first place now. I mean, we want to create the legendary triple stack. Unfortunately, we do have to keep an eye on this pawn. I don't want to start trading pawns up, or like just start chucking pawns. Simply because this is a pretty equal position, and I don't want to be in a losing endgame if everything gets traded off. We do have this pawn defended twice. If he takes and we take, and he takes. Ooh, that's actually a little sketchy. Okay, you know what? Let's switch things up for now. And then we can just take. Oh, but then he's got pawn takes and then queen takes. I think we're slightly lost here, unfortunately. Does he... Actually, he can't do this because the queen comes back and takes. Okay, so it's equal material, but I'm threatening rook here and checkmate. Should be nice. I'm going to take a pause. I don't want him to be able to check us and we go back. I want to go forward. I want to go forward here. If he picks up this pawn, we're playing rook here. We're playing rook to here. Okay, that move doesn't work. We talked about this earlier. The queen recaptures. So that's just a rook blunder. Expecting a resignation here in a moment. I think we were slightly winning anyway after the triple stack and this pawn push. I think that was just kind of an unstoppable attack. All right, we'll continue with our checkmating plan. I'm not too worried here. And see, that's the problem with this move. We're just simply getting through. The rook even can be sacrificed here probably in a moment. Okay, we're threatening to check and pick up the queen. That'll be almost mate. I think this is mate in 2. No, I can go here. There we go. All right, guys, we're on a 7-game win streak to start off the tournament. We're tied in first place on 25 with Kurt Chintum, Yusuf, Bronstick, Jin, all on 21 points. GG's KVK Bob. Guys, if you're just joining up, click subscribe and join up in the viewer tournament. Link is in the chat and in the description. Guys, we're playing against the guy in first here, Kurt Chintum. See what you got, bro. I'm going to have to win games against this guy if I want to win this tournament, probably. Let's get ready to develop the bishop. Take once in the center, bring the bishop out. Now if he pushes, we can jump our knight into the center, which is good. I'll get castled as well. We want to push this pawn and get our bishop out. Pawn here, get ready to get the bishop out. Yep. I've seen all of this before for sure. It's usually easier to get the bishop out this way now because none of these squares are really good for it. Okay. F5 is what I like to do here. Pawn takes, knight takes. If he pushes in the center, we can just hack it off. Now, the one drawback to positions like this is he's got some like checks and whatnot that we need to be aware of. It's a pretty like open attacking way of playing this. What up, not enough? Hey, Broth, you drew a 2000. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Good shit. All right, I'm trying to trade the bishop off because his light squared bishop is quite powerful with my king's light squares being a bit weak around it. Guys, we are battling against the guy in first place right now. Let's go. Okay. Bishop takes, knight takes. If he takes this, we take his bishop. If he does nothing here, we'll just, like, let's say, like, queen here. Okay. So he's threatening a royal fork now. Let's defend the fork. I could see pawn here maybe getting played. Oh, no. We blundered. All right, he's got a minute and a half left. Let's try and win this anyway. We got to beat this guy if we want to win the tournament. I'm just going to have to speed up here. Oh, he's got knight here now. Maybe we can build the legendary triple stack, get some of these pawns rolling, and get something together here. We're just down a clean knight right now, which is not good. Which is not good at all. All right, he's going after this pawn. Defend it. Getting ready to take in the center, maybe. Okay. I want to bring my queen back and bring my knight in this way. Smart. He's up material. Oh, no. Uh-oh, guys. This is falling apart here. This is falling apart. Our opponent's playing a great game here. I am a scumbag, though. I am a scumbag. Now there's no check here. I guess this looks decent. Getting ready to get in. Opponent's down to 40 seconds here. Again, our chances this game are going to live on the clock. Let's take this pawn. Okay, we don't want to allow a promotion. If he gets a queen on the board, it's going to be very easy for him to find a quick checkmate on us. Ah, and that's just checkmate. All right, GG's, Kershintum. GG's, bro. We got him down to 23 seconds there, but he did well with his time management, to be honest, even when we started applying the pressure. We fall down to second place. We got Kershintum on 33, me and Yusuf on 25. So we are tied for second now. We had newbie 69 here, 10-28. Hey, guys, we started to apply the pressure there, but it was well played by our opponent. Very, very good game from him. Definitely can't take anything away from how he played there. And I can see why he is winning the tournament right now. Sack the rook? What do you mean sack the rook? Last game? Okay, I want to trade off bishop for bishop, not bishop for knight. So that's an easy decision for us. Okay, let's break in the center. He can't take here because if bishop takes queen. I guess he could push, but that's going to really expose his position. Okay, let's bring our queen forward, developing it and supporting the center. Hopefully we get to push here. Or like maybe our queen can jump to one of these squares. Okay, so push, takes. No, it doesn't quite work. Okay. I think this is the method lining up this way, and now we're getting ready to push and pin this knight to the queen. So he's got a couple of things to deal with. He misses this check. It's a good sign. And then again, we push this pawn. Should be winning because of this pin. If you play something like rook here, we always have queen here attacking this knight. Well, that's a free knight, I guess. Do we need to take it right now? I guess not. Alright, we'll just grab the knight. And then we will get castled. The knight will get into the game next, starting some forks. Should be GG's in a couple of moves here, guys. If he goes for something like this, again, like... Oh, we don't have the fork. But... Wow, I guess that move does work. Oh, wait, it doesn't because I can just take the queen. What am I saying? He's got to clarify this first. I'm guessing he wants to stay on this diagonal to stop this fork from happening. Okay, let's see if he... Well, I guess we just play the fork. Let's not overcomplicate things, I guess. We'll take... If he takes back with queen, we take the rook. Okay, let's bring more pieces into the game. I think one other thing that I've found is my opponents are less likely to resign in these because, like, they're getting to play against me. You know what I mean? So it's like they don't want to resign until the very last second. There's, like, back rank chances, so I'm just going to make some space for our king to escape. Okay, trying to bring the queen into the game. Bro, just resign. Let me play more matches. Come on, bro. Just resign. What type of tournament is this? It's a 3-minute, 3-hour-long Blitz Arena. There's a mate in one. Damn. I gotta be finding these, man. It's slowing me down. Oh my gosh, I need to bring more stuff into the game here. I see the stalemate, by the way, guys. I want to let him escape this way. Not gonna give up stalemate. There, should we checkmate in one, guys? Alright, let's get on to the next one. That one definitely dragged on a bit longer than we wanted it to. We maintain our spot in second. And we got Fishy407 here, who is a 100 elo, but has 11 points. So, I don't know if this is troll or not. Later, Nicholas. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live with streams like this every single day, and we post all our best moments onto the channel, including a highlights video that we just uploaded. Go check that out. It's a pretty fun video. Okay, let's pin the knight to the queen. I'll come back. This guy's clearly, obviously, like, not a 100 elo. What's scary about games like this is, like, I don't know what his actual elo is, so we're kind of, like, playing in the dark a little bit. You just played against Kirchitam. Yeah, he's running away with it. He's got 10 straight wins right now, which is pretty crazy. Okay, let's kick the knight. Happy to recapture. Oh. What? Alright, maybe he is 100 elo. I'm not sure what that was. He was like playing a perfect game and then he just chucked a piece. That was weird. Mittens R rating. I don't know, bro. Maybe. I mean, like, that was really weird, though. He just gave up a piece, which is somehow, like, I can take that back with 4 different pieces. So, I don't know. I'm a bit confused because the rest of the game he's been playing, like, very good chess. So, let's try and get in this way, and then the queen can come in next. Hopefully this is just checkmate in a couple of moves here. Okay, still trying to break through. If he wants to trade queen for 2 rooks, I'm honestly okay with that. I think it'll lead to a quicker checkmate for us. Trying to just break stuff open here to get this checkmate. Bishop blocks, then pawn here. I think that's checkmate. So it's this way. Knight here, check and mate or something. It's got to be made in a couple of moves here. Yeah, it's... Oh, he's going to go this way now. Come on, bro. Come on, give me checkmate. Where is it? I'm so confused. Oh my god, he's going to go all the way around this way now. Oh my gosh. Get out of here, bro. Come here. Stop running. Stop running. Chill, chill. This is getting ridiculous. I'm chasing him off the end of the earth. I know, bro. I just can't find a checkmate. This is so rage bait. Even this isn't mate because of the rook sacrifice. Come back here, bro. What is this? This is so rage bait. Oh my gosh. Sorry that you guys have to experience watching this. This is genuinely painful. Oh, it's check here and... Yeah, it's mate in 4 or something. I should have just played it. Oh my gosh, dude. What's the freak? I could have just taken... Oh no. Yeah, he could have just taken my queen there. Thank you, bro. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Y'all better be kidding. I'm never playing chess again. That was one of the worst chess games I've ever been a part of. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, I genuinely mean that. Going for a quick attack here. It doesn't work. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Just trying to get a quick win here, but it did not work out. I can't tell if this is AI or cake. Why does it have to be AI or cake? What do you mean, bro? Oh, we can't take as any takes here. Very tricky, very tricky. Can I take here? I'm just gonna play it simple and get castled. But now I'm able to take this pawn because I'll be hitting the queen. He'll have to take back, and then we'll take his knight in the center. We're lacking a little bit in development, and our bishop queen like battery is actually doing like nothing because of this structure. Okay. There's no knight takes bishop. Okay, we're hitting a couple of different things here. Ah, but that's check. Well, we are threatening rook here now as well. So we still do have two threats at once. Okay, he's threatening a check here. I think like queen here, we have bishop here. And the bishop reroutes to the square. Okay, we're hitting this, and we've got some really good pressure down this file right now. I'm not sure how he handles all these different threats. Maybe something like queen here. But then he loses the knight. Okay, I think I'm winning now. I think this is just winning. Check. Rook takes. Check. Is this mate on a... I think this is just checkmate on a f8 here. All right, come on, bro. Don't drag it out. I want to win my viewer tournament. Let's see what's going on in chat. Fishy said I was running on the board praying he'd lose on time. It's funny. Yo, don't drag it out, Ahmed. Don't drag it out. Let me win. I want to win my tournament. I'm falling behind. Let's get into the next one. We are in second place on 34. Kurt Chintum, who is my only loss of the day, is on 41. And then we got Heavy Tremor and Ayak in third on 32. So still super close here. Pawn takes. We take the queen. Now he can't castle for the rest of the game. And we hit the pawn in the center. Let's isolate this pawn. And then we'll bring the bishop out next, hitting the knight, threatening to displace this knight and taking the center. This guy's name is not a noob. Let's see if that holds up here. Because we've already got a couple of threats here. There's a nice check. See, this is why it's good to take away your opponent's castling rights. Their king gets stuck in some very awkward positions, and you often end up winning some material. Okay, let's make a nice little pawn structure that fights this bishop on this diagonal. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. And definitely feel free to join up the viewer tournament. You can definitely join late, so, and still have a good chance of playing me. Let's bring even more pieces into the game. I want to castle long, lining my rook up with his king. Takes, bishop takes. I mean, he's winning a pawn here, I believe. But he's not really, because I'm going to discover. I'm going to make some discovered checks. Yeah, he doesn't allow it. What do I want to do with this knight? I guess we just bring another rook in and keep everything defended nicely. Eyeing up some tactics related to how weak his king's defense is and how we've got these knights around it. Takes. I'm not seeing anything too crazy here. I think knight here is nice, though. Hitting the bishop. Hitting the rook as well. Can obviously make some trades. He's just down 2 pawns, though, so happy to rip an endgame against him for sure. Okay, that hits everything nicely. We're threatening this pawn, threatening this bishop. I guess his defense would be this. Takes. But still, I think that's just winning for us. We'll see how it works out. Can I play you at Sunday? Yeah, join the tournament, bro. Join the tournament. Get in here. We have 83 people in it right now, and we're only an hour in. We're 100% going to break our record here. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We do tournaments like this every Sunday. I'm 100 subs off of 5K. Let's get there. Bro still playing saying his plans like it ain't a viewer tournament. There's a link in chat and in the description. Some of them work depending on your device. All right, guys, we're up to 38 points now. First place at 41. We get KVK Bob for the second time this tournament. He played a good game against us last time. Let's see how he does this time. How do you join? Yeah, link in chat and description. I don't usually play into this gambit and grab that extra pawn. I just don't know the line. It's just a bit sketchy for me. And let's stop this knight from jumping in and applying additional pressure to this this pawn on f7. That looks like a free pawn to me. I'm going to take back with bishop. Yeah, but now we fork. Now we fork. I guess he goes queen here. We take. We'll take first, I guess. What's better? I don't know. I don't know the difference. We'll just take. He'll take back with queen. We'll take. He'll take. Move order probably didn't matter there. And now we are just up a clean pawn. Let's get ready to bring our bishop into the game with a tempo by hitting his queen. Hit the queen. Can we just kick this knight away? No, because he takes with check. Okay, let's just trade knight for knight. We can always bring our bishop. Ooh, we can't bring it forward. We can bring it forward one square, though. Let's go here. We can bring our queen back, bring our bishop back here next. We do need to be aware that there could be some checkmating threats down this diagonal if we are not careful. Okay, let's push this pawn. I don't want to get my bishop trapped. This will provide some squares for it. Obviously, our bishop can also take a step forward if we need to. What I do like about this also is pawn takes, rook takes, bringing the rook more into the game. Maybe we double behind it and hunt this pawn. Okay, again, this is what we talked about earlier. My solution is just to push this pawn, keep things simple. If he ever tries to bring his knight in like this, we'll drop the bishop back and protect these two squares that he might want to bring his knight to. I'm going to take the rook. The reason for this is we want to take over this open file in the center. Okay, I mean, that makes things easy. We're just going to be entering an endgame up a pawn if he's not careful. Take back with queen. We'll be hitting this pawn. We're threatening to sort of get in this way as well, using the bishop along with our queen. How to enter the tourney, link in chat and in the description. Okay, we infiltrate here. Bishop plus queen. So far in the tournament, we've only lost one game, and it's been to Kurt Chintum, who's in first, on 45, which is craziness. He is absolutely popping off. All right, that's a fork, so we're going to take, but he's going to take back, and then we have checks. I'm not sure if this check does anything. Oh, you know what it does do is we can check and then come back and trade queens. And then we just enter an endgame up a pawn. Bring the bishop out like this, too. I'm going to push this first, isolating his pawns on those light squares, and now our bishop can come collect. So we should be up 3 pawns by the time the dust settles. It's crazy how they keep trading with less material. I mean, I'm kind of, to an extent, I'm forcing a lot of those trades, though. Okay, again, we're just trying to collect here. It's a 2v2 on this side of the board, so that's not really important. The reason you need to go up a few pawns in this opposite colored bishops is that often if you're up 1 or even 2 pawns, it becomes a tie. But 3 pawns is way too much for my opponent to deal with here. Okay, let's keep it simple here. We want to push these 3 pawns as a unit up the board. Check and push, probably. Opponent down to 23 seconds. If you're on your phone, you might want to try out the link in the description. Okay, getting ready to push again. Bishop back here next. Okay, let's go. He's got to play bishop here now. Looks like we dropped a pawn. That is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. We'll take this pawn back for some retribution. Okay, he missed a chance to collect. And our opponent runs out of time. All right, we're still in second place on 42. Kurt Chintum has won 12 out of 12. He's on 45. Jin on 39. Bronstick on 38. Heavy Tremor on 36. Variance, pick a number between 1 and 5. 5, I don't know. All right, we get the third place heavy tremor. This is an important one for us to win if we want to get back up to first place and at least make sure our second place is secure. I think we beat this guy once earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if we're his only loss if he's up in third. Okay, I'm getting ready to castle short. Let's develop the bishop. Let's develop our queen forward a square, and then we'll bring the knight in next. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We do these viewer tournaments every Sunday. You don't need to be a member or anything to join either, which is awesome, and not something a lot of other streamers do. Bro, what are these openings even about? What do you mean, dude? This is some good chess. Okay, he can play bishop takes, rook takes, I guess. He doesn't go for it. I mean, it just doesn't really accomplish much. Like, my rook can just slide back. It's not stopping me from castling or anything. Are these tournaments ever longer than 3 minutes? So here's the thing, right? If I make them longer than 3 minutes, less people are going to get a chance to play against me. That's the only thing I think about. Like, I want everyone to feel like they can join up and have a chance to play me. And yeah. But I do agree it would be fun to do ones that are longer than 3 minutes. That's just my thought process. Okay, let's bring the knight back and hit this pawn. I think he could have maybe trapped my bishop there. I'm not sure. Let's take, because my bishop was about to get trapped. I'm a little sussed out by it now. Let's bring our rook into the open file. Get doubled, maybe even tripled here. I mean, I'm guessing he wants to hop in. I'll just kick that out, though. He's kind of missing our threat to double and maybe even triple here. Is there rating on? No. You do not risk any elo playing in these tournaments. It is literally just for fun and to get a chance to play against me. People ask me all week to play games against me, so this is your chance. If he pushes here, knight hops forward, hitting the queen, and then we probably push this pawn. Okay, let's infiltrate with the rook. And again, guys, our plan here was always to triple stack. Ooh. I think this is good for us. How do I prove it, though? I mean, firstly, this is a fork, right? So we're at least winning a pawn. I have a feeling we're going to win a lot more than a pawn here. So he's threatening takes, take, knight fork. So I guess we have to kick this knight first. Oh, we might have messed up here. So knight takes, pawn push, rook here is fine, I think. Because then there's no fork anymore. We made this unnecessarily sketchy for ourselves, though. I'm going to say that much. We 100% did do that. We still can't take this back. We need to kick this knight out. But then, like, the knight hops in here. Ah, but then pawn takes. Man, it's interesting. Does he have pawn push? Oh no, we've got back rank issues. Can we go here? Here, rook comes in. No, okay, hold on. Okay, 25 seconds left to convert this, guys. We're completely winning now. But this is not a lot of time to convert such an... Oh, no, I blundered. Oh, my God, he missed it. He missed it. I blundered. He had check here. That would have been, at worst, a draw for him. I need to get trades right now. And then we just need to push our pawn advantage. No, we had 2 point. Oh my gosh, I needed to speed up earlier. That was such a throw. No. Should have won that. Should have 100% won that. Good game, though. Well played by my opponent there. Heavy tremor. Now we are playing the first place Kurt Chintum again. This guy's not lost all day. He's literally on a 14-game win streak, so I want to beat this guy. Let's do it. I can't let him just go undefeated in my viewer tournament like that. That would be too disrespectful. Can't allow it. It's up to me to stop him. Maybe we can win and rattle him a little bit. Knock him off his confidence. What up, Jose? Yeah. We should have just sped up a little bit there earlier. Probably brought our king behind our rook so he couldn't play checks and slow us down. Could probably use a little bit of practice on my my bullet game there sometimes. Okay, good game, Osser. Have a good sleep, man. Okay, so we can take and then drop the bishop back, I think. One thing I did notice about Kurt Chintum is he was a little bit slower than me last time we played, so maybe if I can play a bit quicker, I can really start to apply some pressure. Thank you, Osser. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. I'm trying to get up to 5K. We're super close right now. Thank you, Judio. Okay, so we can't take in the center anymore. I'm just going to get castled and play it safe. Again, we're starting to extend some time advantage here, which is maybe my best game plan of beating this guy, who is a little bit better than me. Let's bring our rooks into the center. This pawn's a little bit annoying. Just line up against it. I don't think there's a good way to win this pawn besides like rook here, like knight here maybe. Maybe like push this pawn, bring our knight here. We just need to cut off the connection between the queen and the pawn. Okay, and he's going to attack us here. Interesting. Again, I still think this is the method. Bring our rook into the center, knight here. Okay, let's leave his knight looking stupid on the edge of the board. It's going to hop in and hit my queen. We'll take a step forward when that happens. Now we'll hop in with the knight. This also stops this knight move. Okay, he plays into it anyway. It's a little bit surprising to me. Right now we're on equal material. I would say the one lack in my position is that we do have these doubled pawns, whereas our opponent... I mean, he has doubled pawns too, though. He does have doubled pawns too. Okay. let's target an undefended pawn here. Queen forward. Queen takes, pawn takes. And we're threatening this pawn again. Pawn push. The rook can come here and keep everything defended. And then we need to get our king into the game next. Now, what's our advantage here? Maybe we have sort of a 4v3 over here. It's not a whole lot in the position, though. This structure stops him from advancing easily. The problem is if I push here, my king can never come into the game, really. I think we just have to shuffle for right now. I'm not really too sure, guys. Like, I can never go this way and push because then I lose this pawn. Like this, and then we go this way. Don't want to get checkmated. He's check here. I mean, he probably has like just like a tie if he wants it. I'm sure he doesn't want a tie, though. Let's bring our rook into the game and get a little bit more active here. I need to start applying some serious pressure. And these pawns actually aren't that well defended. Okay, we got to go back. We can't get checkmated. It looks like he's going to take a perpetual. No, he's not. Like king here, rook here or something. No, we can't play that. It's no good. Like rook here and here maybe. We're just trying to keep his king from coming in. He's threatening checkmate again. "28 seconds versus 22 seconds. Can we win this game, guys? This guy's in first place. Let's push. Okay. Let's go! 0.3 seconds left. My viewer tournament, baby. My viewer tournament. Get out of here. Kurchinton won like 16 games in a row. And we take him down with 0.3 seconds left. That's what we do here, boys. All right. It looks like we get a 560 here. I could use a little bit of a break from playing straight 2000s every time, so. Whew. Jeez. That got my heartbeat up a little bit. Hey, thank you, Storylight. Appreciate it. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live with tournaments every Sunday, and we stream pretty much every day. Okay, let's see here. He jumps in with the knight. We'll just kick it out. He's moved his knight like 4 times in the opening. We're simply going to be ahead on development when something like that happens. It looks like we can push. We can move our queen to the side. I'll just push. He does have a check. We can kick that with the pawn, though. Something like this. We play pawn forward. Okay, let's keep it simple and break the pin. Oh, he's got this now. Oh, shoot. We are losing. That is, like, not good. I need to stop saying everything out loud, but we're just going to be down a piece. We got to defend the fork. Maybe we're supposed to just allow the fork. I'm not really sure. Okay, let's hit this. Then I want to kick the knight out my next turn. Do you lose ELO when you lose? No, you don't. It's an unrated tournament. Hey, thank you, Ahame. Thank you. But still saying it out loud. Ahame sent 6-7 for 6-7 jewels. Thank you, man. Yeah, I know these guys are watching. That's all right. It's part of the fun. I see. Wow. I missed that. I mean, this is forced. I'm scanning for checkmates right now. I'm hoping he doesn't have one. We need to trade off like at least one of these three pieces though and relieve some of this pressure here. It would definitely suck to go from beating the number one guy to losing to a 500, but Sequoia's playing a great game so far. So what are you gonna do about it? Maybe his actual elo is a bit higher. Who knows? Let's kick this knight out. I just need him to get some pieces out of my position. This move looks nice. We could potentially sort of disconnect this bishop. I don't want to trade material down. I want to keep the position as complex as possible and make my opponent suffer on the clock. Oh no, we blundered. No. Oh my god, I blundered again. I just can't stop blundering this game. Oh my gosh. Like, what the fuck? What is going on, bro? I just can't. You guys think that was an engine? What do you guys think? That was like, I think that might have been a pretty perfect game. That was probably a cheater. Guys, let me know in chat. Was that an engine? I don't know what to say about that. He was taking a while between moves. I'm really not sure. Oh, I was just lucky. Okay. All right. I don't know. Okay. I'm not analyzing games, guys. We got to play as many games as possible over these 3 hours if we want a chance of winning. Let's bring our queen in. Line up on that pawn. Okay, we can bring in another attacker here. Playing against Nasser this game, 1190 elo. Oh, we want to know if that was an engine, so you should analyze. My bad. Okay. Let's see here. I can't look at my past games right now. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Guys, we were down to 5th place on 44 points now, unfortunately. I don't think I played that game at a 200 level. Yeah, we can pull up. Maybe I'll analyze after the tournament or something. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. I went back and checked the games after the last tournament, and we had several cheaters last tournament. So, um, yeah, I know it's definitely a thing that people do. Okay, starting to take and then take back and win a pawn off me here. I'm just gonna grab this and then we'll bring our king forward to keep this pawn safe. If he just gets greedy and grabs this, we'll take with check here. So he's definitely got to be careful. We could even like maybe like queen takes rook sacrifice, opening up his king could be good. There's a homeless person singing outside of my apartment right now, guys. Not sure if y'all can hear that, but it's pretty beautiful. Okay, let's keep our pawn defended. I want to bring my knight into the game. Rook here also keeps this pawn defended and feels a bit more solid. He's trying to break through the center. Let's bring our knight. He's still able to do it, obviously, but pawn takes. Okay. This guy's playing well so far. Let's keep this pawn defended. Oh, he's got push, though. I shouldn't be saying this on stream, bro. Why am I saying the best moves out loud still? I'm such a bot. Okay. Now if pawn push rook takes. So if we take, he takes and mates us. This is already getting quite difficult for us here. I I think rook here. He takes here. We play rook here, kick the queen out, and then we're ready to take. But then takes, rook takes. It's probably not ideal. We probably just want to bring the bishop onto this nice diagonal for it. And then we can go rook here, rook here. Another game where I'm getting put in an uncomfortable spot, though, for sure. Standings in the tournament right now, guys. We got Kurt Chintum on 55, Bronstick on 54, Jin on 47. I'm down at 44 in 5th place. I got to get my win streak going back again so we can collect points faster. It's like 2 points only for a win right now. So if we take, it's check. It's not mate, though. Wait. Take, check, king back this way. There's no mate. I don't think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. The thing is, the bishop and the queen are protecting this pawn. So, like, he gets one check in. We slide back, and there's not even another check because the rook guards. So I think that's just a bishop blunder. And if he leaves me a move here, yeah, okay, he's not going to, but... Again, this is too risky right now because of queen takes, but... and he pushes again. All right, let's go for a queen trade just to clarify the position a little bit. And we play rook backwards takes. At this point, the only play our opponent has is trying to make a queen. He'll go rook here. I'll go bishop here. Once we take this pawn back, this game is over. And he's down to 10 seconds as well. GG's though, Nasser. Well played. Good game, Mr. Nasser. All right, he resigns. Up to 46 points. We only get 2 points for a win, though, when we're not on a win streak, which is unfortunate. All right, we got Dominic Ferrero here. He's at 1,050. Oh, I was trying to play knight here. Whoops. All right, we misclick on move 3. Classic. We'll just go for this opening. We got to adapt. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. I'm trying to hit 5K on this stream, and I'm 80 subs away. Can we do it? Oh, good luck, Curious Cubing. Good luck, man. What is up? Good luck, my man. Okay, let's bring our knight into the game and hit this pawn. Takes. Ooh, okay. I guess we take first. Yeah, we'll grab this. Pawn takes, knight takes, or we can take with the queen. Either's probably fine. Chat, do you play chess better on the toilet? Push. Bishop takes, pawn takes. He can take away my castling rights. But we'll have a good position. Not too worried about it. So I guess he goes like knight back or forward. Okay. That's a good move. That's a good move. So let's not get forked here. I think the good thing is I've got bishop here next. Yeah, bishop here. If the knight moves, we take this pawn. Curious Cubing says, I won't listen to stream because I'm playing. You can listen to stream. It's okay. Everyone else does it, so it's all right. Let's bring our knight into the game next. Just trying to develop all these pieces, use everything that we possibly can. Okay, I'm going to try and artificially castle my king here. Use our rook in the center. Okay, we're still not threatening to take this. He's got the bishop. He's got the bishop and the rook nicely defending it. He can't push. Okay. I'm going to come all the way back. And now we're threatening a pawn over here. If he pushes, our bishop does not get trapped. So it's probably worth it for us to just grab this pawn. Ooh, wait. But after this... Oh, wait. Okay. We're all right. I thought I blundered for a second. Oh, wait. Did we blunder? Uh-oh. I guess we hit the rook. Then rook here, knight here. Or it's like knight takes, bishop takes, rook takes, pawn takes, and then we have a 3v0 on this side of the board. I don't know. I don't know who's winning right now. This is definitely like a close one. It's gonna maybe be a bit of a pawn race in a way. And also, I think at a 1000 level, proving an advantage of knight and bishop versus rook is quite difficult. Oh, we blundered a pawn. No, we did not want to do that there. Okay, I guess we just push. I don't know. Keep it simple. Maybe we make space for our king as well. Fuck it. I'm investing in this pawn. You can take my other one. I don't care about it. We have check and promote. Okay. Now we've got 2 rooks versus bishop and knight. Our opponent's down to 25 seconds. This should be GG's now, but he played a great game. Great game, man. I'm just going to take here and keep it simple. This is a nice fork here. Should be easy enough. We just need to make sure we don't get forked, I guess. Oh, what up, Brian? Don't spam, bro. Don't spam. All right, let's get out of the way here. Opponent down to 10 seconds. Let's check. Cut the king off. Okay. Check. Rook comes in and picks up even more pawns here. All right, and our opponent time's out. Let's go. On to the next one. We're up to 49 points now, but Kerr Chintum is up to 62, so his lead on us is pretty crazy. Starting to think a podium finish would be a good result. And now we get another 2,000 here, Sapphire. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live with streams like this one every Sunday with the viewer tournaments, and we stream just chess streams in general on the weekdays at around 7:30 EST. Bishop back, getting ready to trade back. Okay, we'll bring our last minor piece into the game. Not a whole lot in this position. Keep this defended. So we take and push, looks nice. And then our knight hops into the center. Knight hops into the center. Okay, so we can't do this really anymore because our pawns get doubled. Considering a few different moves, like rook here looks kind of fun. I think rook here is probably slightly better, and then we just double the rooks. Or we can push in the center too. Yeah, that's probably just a bit better. I think we're just a little bit better set up to push in the center here than our opponent is. Yeah. Good game, Curious Cubing. Yeah, you might have been winning at some point. I'm not sure. It was weird because you were up like maybe like an exchange or whatever, but I had that 3v0 on the left side, so yeah. Dylan says I keep losing on time and winning positions. You got it, Dylan, man. Speed up a little bit in the opening. Hello, Ruslan Chess. How's it going? Okay, so he's kicking our rook away. I don't want to go here and get my rook trapped. It would probably be best just to come back. Like, again, I don't need this rook in the center. I wanted to take back with rook, and he recognized that correctly. But still, pawn takes, knight takes is very strong here. And now my rook is ready to recapture and reclaim this open file if he takes. So maybe there's some upside to having my rook back on this a8 square. Now we've got some good threats here. Maybe our knight can hop in. Yeah, looks nice. Maybe we kick the knight out first. Kick the knight out, then we can hop in without getting traded off by everything. Okay, let's hop in. I think bishop takes, rook takes, or pawn takes. I like pawn takes slightly more. Maybe we can bring the rook in and attack the center. And it also connects our 3 pawns and connects these 3 pawns, which will give us a better pawn structure for the endgame. My friend said he beat me because he checked me and neither of us noticed. Is that true? It depends on how you guys are playing. Different people play with different rules for that kind of thing. Takes, check, and we... No, we don't pick up a knight. Takes, check, and we pick up a pawn, though. 3 pawns for a knight, is that worth it? Probably not. Let's threaten to win this. Again, like with this tactic. Let's get ready to double the rooks. Okay, this is weird. Let's double the rooks on this file and keep our pawn defended. Okay, we've got 3 defenders against his 3 attackers. If we ever really need to keep this safe, I guess we can push. Knight here, knight takes. Not going to even think twice about it. 50 seconds each left. 50 seconds each left in the game. 50 seconds. What am I saying? Jeez, I can't talk right now. I'm just going to stop trying to say that we have 50 seconds left. Oh my gosh. All right. Queen takes queen. Rook here targeting this loose pawn. I think I just had a stroke. Something like this could be nice. Locking up his pawns. Again, we said we had g5 if we ever needed it. We're going to play it now, and our king will slide forward. Let's lock this up. I'm going to bring my rook in this way now. Let's create a passer. I think my position is just a bit better than his, so I'm going to trade. I don't want to trade rooks. He's too low on time. I don't want to give him a chance to like get an easy draw here. Pick up a pawn. He'll take a pawn back here. Okay. Hit both his pawns, defend ours. Takes, and we're just up a pawn here, and he's only got 3 seconds left. So this should be a win. There we go, boys. We beat the 2,000. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, guys. Guys, one other thing I wanted to talk about is I just made a horizontal video for the first time in a while. It's just some really cool games from a stream I played recently. So go check that out in my channel. Oh my gosh, we get another 2,000. What is this? It's not a rating-based tournament, guys. I'm simply getting unlucky here. All right, let's see if we can win. We've actually been doing good against the higher ELO players. I think we've only lost against a 1900, a 2000, and potentially an engine. So we've been playing some good chess so far this tournament. Okay, if he takes, we'll take back with the pawn. It's not ideal, but I think pushing the bishop back right there would be just a little bit too passive for how I want to play this game. Hi, Max. Probably bring our knight in next, attack the center. Or we can maybe start thinking about grabbing this pawn. Trying to play quick here in the opening, apply some pressure. I think against the 2000 so far today, I've just been a little bit quicker, which has helped me get some nice wins. Queen here and here looks nice. He still isn't castled, so we can maybe attack the center a little bit at some point. Bishop takes, we'll take back with rook. Get ready to double here. Okay, let's continue with our plan. Pieces feel active. Maybe the h-pawn starts rolling at some point. That would obviously leave our king with only one pawn for defense, but could be good. Alright, this pawn is hanging now. Let's keep it defended. Do not want to lose unnecessary material. I don't want to bring my knight to the edge of the board. I guess we can go back this way. We have to take and then go this way. And then the knight goes here and hits the bishop. Rook here looks solid for him, but doesn't do much. Maybe he wants to double. I'm not sure. Okay, he's hitting this pawn. I don't have a good way to defend it. So we're just going to let it hang. It is a doubled pawn, so it's not the end of the world if we lose it. Let's keep this defended. I mean, our pieces are ready to explode forward right now. I mean, there is a part of me that's just like, we just got to go. We just got to attack here. And just figure it out, basically. What's with the pawn structure? Not loving the pawn structure of this game either, trust me. Okay, we can't push again because of knight takes. Let's bring another piece in. There's not really a good way to attack here. Like maybe we push in the center, take. Takes, rook takes, king takes, queen takes. There's no check here because of rook recaptures. Check. His pawn can't recapture because the queen is pinning it. Oh, we can't just push this pawn because that's not checkmate because the knight guards. Okay, knight here looks decent. We're threatening checks. We're threatening a pawn. We're keeping an eye on this pawn with our queen. Not really worried about that. Our king can always hide on the edge of the board. Opponent down to 40 seconds here. I'm starting to feel more confident about this one. Once this knight moves, he's peeling away some of his defense, and h4 queen check is starting to look much stronger. Combination with this coming in and combination with this coming in. Okay, let's kick the knight. Ah, okay. Well, we've got rook blocks. Do have rook blocks. Keep this pawn defended. Opponent down in 22 seconds. As long as we don't get checkmated here, we're fine. He's very low on time. All right. This is a sneaky move here. Yeah, he falls. Oh, he doesn't fall for it. What am I saying? I need to... How do I do this? It's like... Knight here or something. Get the queen. It's pinned. No. Now we're threatening this. Still threatening this. Fuck. How do I do this, guys? I have a check. Let me play that first. Yes, let's go. Okay. That was close, guys. All right, we get an 1800 here. We're up to 4th place on 57. 3rd place is at 59. 2nd at 61. Trying to break up into those top 2 and 3 spots. Kurt Chintum kind of running away with it on 74 points right now. We're 1-1 against him, though. I will say. Let's keep it chilling, chat, guys. Hey, thank you, Biggie Cheese. Is Biggie Cheese the guy that's like Mr. Boombastic or whatever? Is that reference? Let me know. Pawn here. We're getting ready to take back. Bishop back. And we can push in the center now, which is nice. I'm going to castle first, and then we'll push. Push, takes. Yeah. Takes. Yeah, this looks nice. And now we push again, cutting the bishop out. Knight here. If I can somehow get my queen in front of my bishop and make a queen and bishop battery, that would probably be quite strong here as well. Okay. If he takes our knight, we'll take his knight. And now we're threatening to just get everything in here and attack him. This looks quite scary for our opponent. Now, I will say I'm worried about this sort of threat. So let's... How can I do this? All right, I'll bring the knight in so his queen can't infiltrate. But then I guess he has pawn takes. He doesn't play it, though. Okay, so we play... Now we play pawn takes. And then we need to get our final pieces involved. Okay, I want to leave my knight here. I'm going to take back with pawn. So bishop takes, rook takes. Does he go for rook takes, queen takes, or does he just come in? I'm not too sure. So we can't really run this way because of the rook. So this might just be losing. I'm not sure. Or we can play check and we can get a perpetual in. Which is... Alright, I'm going to go for perpetual here. I think I'm lost, and I think going for a win here is kind of greedy, to be honest. Oh, it's not even perpetual. Well, let's see if I get checkmated, guys. We're at least going to lose a rook here. Yeah. All right, you got me, bro. Good game. Good game, man. Let's get into the next one. Okay. We're up against Abiro here. Whew. Cannot win them all, unfortunately. That guy was good. That was a good opponent. Good gameplay. Okay, we'll strike in the center with d4 here. Bishop can slide back. It's not ideal, really, but not bad. We'll bring in the knight, the bishop next. What up, Stead? Okay, let's get ready to castle here. Kick the bishop out. No, that guy was not an engine. That's ridiculous. That guy was not an engine. Let's move our queen out of the way of the pin. Now this knight's ready to move out of the way and check him. Um, should be interesting for him to allow, I think. Probably be pretty bad. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live every day with streams like this one. Okay, I'm going to bring the bishop out. Something like bishop takes, knight takes would be nice. If he takes here first, I think we just take here and we're fine. Maybe not, though. Maybe that was a blunder. Who knows? Let's hit the bishop. Okay, let's step out of the way of the rook. Probably bring our rooks into the center, get them doubled next. The cool thing is that his king is just so out in the open that we're going to have so many like interesting attacking ideas. Like I think even just like b4 here looks really nice. I'm just going to go for it. Check. The knight guards. Do we play another check? I guess like rook here and we can play another check. It just feels like I should have a win here. I just don't see anything. Let's cement this in and then we'll double our rooks on this open file. A minute 45 each. Thank you, Adriano. I'm going to chop in the center. I don't think that was a good move from our opponent. Because we can just take here now. Maybe check next. Check. If he goes the wrong way, there could be some follow-up too. Like, how do we do this? It's like knight here and then bishop check or something. All right, let's go for it. Knight here, bishop checks. Looks nice. And then we can take. But rook takes. Bishop takes. Pawn takes. Oh, wait, this just straight up does not work. He just has two defenders on it. What am I saying? Okay, let's step out of danger. Rook comes into the center. Okay, we're down to 52 seconds. I do want to speed up here slightly. We're in a very winning position, but we need to press our advantage. Okay, we can't take as the queen. Pre-move that recapture. Getting ready to check with our knight and just drive it into his position. It's a free rook. I'm probably not going to take it, though. That does not work. If I took back like this, it worked, but that was some flawed logic from our opponent there. Trying to infiltrate with the queen. Now the logic works, but we do have a check. And then rook blocks, queen takes bishop. 34 seconds left to convert this one. He's crumbling. He's crumbling like a... All right, let's just push. And then we'll bring the rooks in and we'll just go for checkmate here. I think that's checkmate now. All right, GG's, Abiro. Well played, man. All right, we are in 4th place with 59 points. 1st place is Kirchintam on 78. 2nd place, Ayach on 68. And then we have in 3rd place, Bronstick on 67. We got Nadnerb here. What's up, Nadnerb? Broth in the chat, I believe. Play a check here. Get ready to bring the bishop out into the game. Six, 7, someone says. Play a check, develop the knight and castle. Let's pin the knight to the queen. And Knight out and castle. Bishop back. If he kicks us away, we bring the bishop back again. That's probably bad, I think. Because now we're hitting this twice. And if he pushes, we can just sacrifice. Which would be fun. I'm down to play that. Did I ever go to any Penn State football games? Yeah, of course. So here, takes, bishop takes. Yeah, looks good. Let's play this check. He can't take back with queen because the bishop takes, so he's got to take back with pawn. Now he's threatening rook here, though, pinning my queen to my king. So we need to castle now and get out of the way. Not sure what we want to do here. Maybe like queen here and we try and infiltrate this way. He'd be able to take our knight and double our pawns in front of our king, but then we can run to the corner and play a check. So, yeah, I think this is the method here. I'm feeling good about this. King forward. What do we do, though? What do we do there? I guess we first want to clear this out. Not too sure. 3 hours is too long, gang. I kind of agree right now. I'm not going to lie. I might just make it 2 hours next time. It's just I usually stream for like 3.5 to 4 hours, so it does fit well into like that formula, but yeah, I agree. This is I'm feeling a little bit tired right now, and there's still a whole hour left, so. What did I go to school for? Supply chain and economics. You think you'll become a master? Yeah, I think I'll become a master. For sure. Why not? Okay, that was the one move I kind of didn't want to see. Because I don't know what to do with my knight to avoid it getting doubled. I'm just going to preemptively move my king to the corner, so if he plays bishop takes, pawn takes, our rook is ready to get active. I will follow suit here, man. Let's double our rooks. How old are you? I'm 23. Rook here doesn't look too bad. But then this pawn hangs. Let's take, and we can bring our queen in now, because that knight is blocking the bishop. Then if the knight moves, we can like take here maybe. I think we just check out of this. I'm just trying to figure out which check. Okay, so check here. And then we slide the bishop back. And the queen defends this pawn. "45 seconds left for our opponent. We're equal on material right now. I'm not sure who has a positional advantage. Once my rook gets into the game, I feel like my position feels slightly better, especially with this pin, but I'm not too sure. Okay, no real threat there. Now we're threatening bishop to E8, hitting that knight twice, and the rook guides it in. Okay, he's breaking the pin. I'm still going to play it, though. I'm still going to play it. Let's get in there. Okay. Up in exchange. 22 seconds left for our opponent. We're still at a minute. Let's definitely try and think through our moves here and be smart. I don't really want to sack back the exchange. Let's keep this pawn defended. Let's bring our rook back this way. King forward keeps this pawn defended. We're just trying to basically give him nothing here. I'm definitely okay with a queen trade. We are up a rook versus a knight. And rook versus knight in an endgame where there's just so many pawns to be gobbled up is crushing for the person with the rook. It's a free knight. Good game, Nadnerb. Good game, bro. Okay. Checkmate. Let's get into the next one. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. I'm like 70 subs off 5K. Can we hit it this stream? That'd be lit. Ross said, bruh, I had no time. Yeah. You gotta play quick, man. You gotta play quick. It's 3 minute, unfortunately. Alright, we got IH here is in second place. I would like to beat him. If we want to come in that top 3, we're going to have to beat these guys, but they're just beating the lower rated players much quicker than me. So, okay, we've got... I mean, this is weird because his queen is on the edge of the board. It makes me want to just get castled, play simple, and break through the middle. Because his queen isn't contributing in the way that it should be, really. So, like, rook here, and then we'll break through the center. Okay, he's threatening to push and hit my king with his queen. So we'll step out of the way into the corner. Now he's putting his bishop on this long diagonal that lines it with my king. There's going to be tactics related to that in the long term if we're not careful. I'm really looking to push here when we have a moment to. Okay, let's do it. Let me take here, I guess? Or do we take here? I'm going to take the pawn in front of his king. That feels like the smarter play here. There's no, like, you know, forks or anything. Our rook and our queen guard. Let's drive our queen in, hitting this pawn, hitting this knight. Ready to bring this knight in next. The bishop is still kind of helpful here as well. The only problem with bringing this knight into the game is then he has this fork. Or not fork, but he's got a check. And the rook is helping it out. How much longer is the tournament? The tournament goes until 11 EST. 1 hour and 2 minutes left. For sure, Malloy. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, he's going to defend the knight, keep this pawn defended. That makes sense. I'm gonna kick his knight out since I don't want to deal with all these check and fork tactics. And then once we kick that out, we can double our rooks on this open file. Kick his knight away. Someone said kick his knight away right after I played it. That's funny. Yeah, I think it was the best move in the position. Now the knight enters, hitting the rook, hitting this pawn. Guys, again, this is a huge game because this guy's in second place. But he's 11 whole points ahead of me. So even if I beat him, it's really no guarantee that I am ever going to pass him this tournament. Later, Dr. Dino. Yeah, so we've got the pressure up this file. We've got this pressure. The bishop is still helping. Looks crushing. I didn't see that. That's interesting. I guess we just slide back. I don't see anything better. This doesn't feel like what I should have gotten out of it, though. But maybe my opponent just found like a good defensive resource there. Rook here and here. Let's get these doubled. I want to use those in our attack also. He's trying to break the center open here. Our knight's going to be able to recapture, though. That doesn't do much. It's taking. Taking doesn't do much. Guys, I'm just not seeing anything here. I'll just go like this. 45 seconds left each. Can we win this game and take down the second place? I'm liking these trades in the center because my bishop is very closed off right now. And now it's open again. 20 seconds left for our opponent here, guys. Let me see some support in chat if you guys think I can win this one. Yes, let's go, guys. Come on. We take down the second place. We're up to 66 now. That was huge for the rankings. Now that guy is in third and we're in second. We're only 7 points behind him, but we'll be gaining points more quickly because we're on a win streak. All right, we get Ugly Dougling here, 950 from the U.S. Good luck, brother. Who won the tourney? It's still going on right now. We got first place is Kirchintum on 85. Second place is Bronstick on 79. Third is Ayek on 73. And then I'm in fourth on 66. This is Blitz, guys, but this is the quickest Blitz game mode on 3-0. So, yeah. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live every day with streams like this, and we play our viewers on Sundays in these tournaments, so join up. We're trying to get to 5K subs, so, and we're very close. Are you good at chess, bro? Nah. Hi, Blue. Okay, let's get ready to get the bishop out. Hey, thank you, Dragon Ball. You're only liking me because I'm winning. What happens when I lose? You're a bandwagon, man. What's my favorite black opening? I don't know. I just switch it up. I don't really have like a go-to. Let's castle. Do I ever play checkers? No. I've never played checkers on stream or like actually tried to learn any checkers theory, but I would be down. What's this game called? Is there a battle pass? They need a chess battle pass. You could unlock different like skins for your chess pieces. I'd be down personally. Like different boards too. I feel like I could see that being a fun thing. I don't know how much I'd pay on towards that, but you know. Let's play a check. If he blocks with bishop, we can grab a pawn. If he blocks with pawn, our queen can kind of infiltrate, so looks like it could be a useful move. Ooh. Oh boy. That's not good. If he knows what he's doing, that's not good. Let's get our pawns rolling. We can't play this, unfortunately, or this. Slide a rook up with his queen, and then we're getting ready to play these attacking forward moves. We castled opposite ways, so our plan is going to be to attack our opponent here. What do you think is my favorite underrated piece? I don't know, man. The pawns. Nothing more underrated than the pawns. All right, I'm scared of his attack, and my king is kind of trapped in the corner there, so I'm very happy to trade queens. The pawn storm is still coming. Seeing an opportunity to stop his pawns from rolling forward by sliding our bishop in, so I'm going to go for it. Now, one thing we need to be aware of is we can't play this right away. Okay, he's going to come in. All right, let's go. Pawn b4 next. Just trying to infiltrate. Maybe bishop back and trading off the knight is good. We also need to be aware of any checking, forking ideas here. One thing that's interesting here is like takes. We have mate back here because the bishop is cutting the king off. That would have been cool. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's bring the bishop back. How long have I been playing chess for? Like 5 or 6 years. Whatever, bro. You want to trade so badly, that's fine. I've arrived. My bishop is beautifully guiding this forward. He can't push because then we take the bishop. That's a check. He can umbrella pawn for a moment, but once my rooks crash in on the c file, this should be GG's. Rook here. Rook here. Rook here. Hit the bishop. We could maybe even slide around this way. Yeah, this is... I mean, that's a free bishop, but I'm actually not going to take it because this is unstoppable checkmate. It's not unstoppable checkmate, but we are promoting. We are promoting, though. Good game, Ugly Duckling. Played well, man. Let's sacrifice the queen. Oh, okay. Lol. All right, good game. We are up to 70 points. We got Kirchintum on 85, Bronzik on 83, Ayak on 78, me on 70. We got Resign yet? On 1140 here. Okay. Let's keep it simple here. Go for some nice development. Tips for beginners: play a lot of rapid chess. Mix in some learning. Don't just play. Just try to stay consistent with it. Play a couple rapid games every day. And I guarantee you'll improve. Okay, let's get castled. Let's line our queen up with his king since it hasn't castled yet. Do you ever get tired of playing chess? Dude, I love it. I don't know. Maybe one day. Not yet. Not yet. The other thing is, like, I eventually want to do on this channel, like, I want to do, like, other strategy games as well. So that way, if I'm ever tired of chess, I can, like, play some poker, like, some online Settlers of Catan or Risk or something. Like, I have other strategy games that I like to play, so... yeah. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. I'm trying to get the 5K subs. We're like 60 off. If everyone in the stream just clicked subscribe right now, I would get to 5K. And I feel like that'd be a pretty lit milestone for everyone to get to see. So if you want to be here for it, just click subscribe. Okay, I don't know that I want to trade queens because we are attacking this game. So instead, we're going to play a check, and we're going to bring our bishop out. Or maybe this actually looks slightly better. Lining our rook up with his queen. Okay, bishop is pinned to the queen by the rook, so we'll just win a bishop here. What's the best feeling in chess? I don't know. When you win when you shouldn't. Or when you, like, sacrifice a couple pieces and get a fun checkmate. Once you solve chess, playing becomes trivial. I had to retire from playing because it no longer stimulates my brain. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Okay, he takes a shot at my queen here. I don't think that does much. We'll just move back. Can you teach me? We actually just launched chess coaching, so check out the form in my bio. It's also in my description. And yeah, sign up. How many years have you been practicing? Like 5 or 6 years. All right, we're gonna go ahead and grab that pawn, or not that pawn, that bishop. Okay, I don't mind that. I mean, my queen will easily be able to become active again here, so not too worried about it. We'll bring the queen in. We're threatening to take in the center now. Queen takes, rook takes. Don't really see a downside to this. We can just bring the rook back and keep this bishop defended. And our king can go over and help us well. Okay. We're just trying to make trades. We're up material. That's basically it. Not a whole lot of thought process here. Okay. Offering several trades at once here. There's no checks he can play. If he comes back this way, we can take. Threatening checkmate right now. Also threatening his queen. Okay, let's keep things solid. I want to play rook here next. Maybe it's best to make a space for our king to escape to as well. When's the last time you played Rocket League? A couple nights ago, probably. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that looks pretty safe. I was just taking a moment just to slow it down, make sure that was all good. Cool. Thanks for the queen, buddy. I know that that's hanging. I'm just trying to find the quickest possible checkmate here, and I think it's this. All right, let's get into the next one. We're up to 74 points. We have won 5 games in a row. We've got one of the longer win streaks in the entire tournament right now. All right, we get Jin again. I think this is my 3rd time playing him. I'm 2-0 against him. We've played some very close games, though. I'm assuming he'll beat me at some point here because, you know, we're similar elos here. Okay. Get some nice development in. Bring the knight out. What was my fastest win? I don't know, bro. I've probably gotten checkmate in like 4 moves or whatever. You rage quit the tournament? No, don't rage quit the tournament. It's just for fun, man. There's no reason to rage. Alright, I'm going to castle long and attack my opponent here. I think my pieces are set up quite well for that. Let's not lose a pawn. We're probably going to play something like knight takes, queen takes, knight in, and then we push this pawn, kicking the knight, and then these pawns just flood up the board. Yeah. And he really shouldn't even be pushing pawns in front of his king like that, to be honest. We just need to get this knight out of here. It's kind of an ugly move, but yeah, we push this pawn, kick the knight out, and then these pawns roll. How can I join? Link is in chat and in the description. We have 110 players in it right now. This is our record for how many people are in it. All right, he's going after this loose pawn over here. Let's not drop that. That would be kind of scary for us, I think. Okay, time to kick the knight, and we're just gonna go, and we're gonna race and see who gets there first. Hopefully it's me. I don't love any of this, to be honest. I think his attack's a little bit better. So. I mean, part of the problem is my knight is just kind of in the way, too. All right, well, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. I'm honestly going to offer a queen trade. My king can run, my king can just run this way. Okay, he's threatening to infiltrate right now. I'm going to... stop the infiltration. Queen back. I'm definitely in a losing position right now. But hopefully we can hold on here. We're not down material yet, which is my only little ray of hope here. What's the threat here? Like a check, maybe? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, no, we just... that's perpetual. I'm not scared about that. This is kind of high risk, but um, I'm trying to have my own attack here, guys. We need to have our own counterplay here. Guys, we are 40 subscribers off of 2,000. After 5,000, I mean. Why did I say 2,000? We are 40 subs off of 5,000. Join up right now. So I'm guessing he wants this, but again, the issue is queen takes. And then we run this way as fast as we can, I guess. I'm scared, though. I'm really scared. Okay, I'm surprised by that move. So, do we have anything like forcing here? Check, take. Like, I think we just need to run here. Damn, we're down to 20 seconds. Okay, we just gotta run. We just gotta run. We just gotta run. Now that's not checkmate anymore. Oh, no. No, we lost. Okay. All right. Oh, now we have Ayak. Okay. This guy's in third. We're only 6 points behind him. So if we win this, we'd get really close to that third place ranking. So let's see what we can do here. I think we have beaten Ayak a couple of times already. Keeping this pawn defended. We're playing a weird opening, I'm not going to lie, but it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. I'm not sure which way I'm going to end up castling. That's the one thing I'm a little bit concerned about. But who cares about castling anyway? Castling is for pansies that want to hide their king away. My king's a real man. Okay, he's threatening to fork. I'm okay with him locking the position up. I think that will actually only stand to benefit us. Why don't you just checkmate him? Playing good chess is for noobs. Mikey says hi again. I might quote a few more of your words of wisdom. All right, I'm ready, bro. We might just want to castle long when we have a moment here. All right, let's rip a castle. I don't love it, guys. I don't love it. Let's break through. Bring the other rook into the game. The h-pawn can flow forwards. Takes, I guess. Not too sure. I guess our king needs to run to the corner. I just don't really even have time to do that. Oh, wait, I can't play knight takes because it's pinned. Oh, no, that was just bad logic from me there. Well, we can play bishop takes. This is really sketchy. I think we have to, at a very minimum, we have to play king b1, rook c1, just to, like, solidify some things. But this is not good. Now we can't even do that. Okay, let's... I guess that's good. He's kind of chasing me around. I feel like that's losing the... Let's get into the next game. No. Third place is slipping away from us. We're on a 2-game loss streak. 40 minutes left in the tournament, guys. Still plenty of time to join up late. And show me what you got. I want to play all you guys. I've been playing 5 or 6 years. I don't have a USCF rating, but I am actively working on getting one. How to join through the app? Just click the link in the chat or in the description. All right, we got Fishy here. He's in 100, which is which is interesting. It's obviously better than 100 just based off the moves he's played, but we played him earlier actually as well. Okay, we're about to crash in here. I'd love to get my queen involved a bit more. There's also potentially some sacrificing ideas where we take with the bishop, he takes back with pawn, and then we have rook check. Let's play the check while we can. Oh, wait. It doesn't work. I mean, maybe it does. We'll see. Maybe it works. Because we're threatening the rook and we're threatening to win back the knight now. I mean, his king is just wide open, so I feel like there can't be that much downside here. I'm going to take with the rook and hit the queen. Okay. It wouldn't let you join. Oh, it says too few games played. Okay. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. This is starting to remind me of our last game, Fishy. Alright, there's checkmate. Let's get into the next one. We finally get back to our winning ways here. We are at 76 points. First place is 100 points. Kira Chintum. Second place is Bronze Stick on 88. Third place is IH on 83. And we get Nadnerb here. Mr. Broth. Good luck, sir. If you keep losing chess games, just cheat. High variance. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Let's bring the bishop out. If he pushes the pawn forward, it's not actually a fork because we can just play queen takes queen. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, we're at 4.97k subs. Help me get to 5k, please. Let's hit it right now. This would be such a lit way to end the week. We got 400 people watching. We need 30 people to click subscribe. Let's get it. Okay, let's jump the knight into the center. Knight takes bishop. Bishop takes is totally fine for us here. We've got some decent activity. His pawns are doubled too, which is nice. Okay, follower. It's the start of the week. Not for me, bro. For me, it's the end of the week. It is Sunday night. It's 10:23 for me. PM. I'm going to take... we still can't take here. That was bad thought process by me. We've been playing like 3.5 hours straight of chess right now, so the brain is starting to brain a little bit less, but we're still playing some good games here. Okay, we'll bring the knight in. Probably want to make some space for our king. I need to figure out what I'm doing over here as well. I think this is probably fine. That looks solid. I just don't want any drama on that side of the board, so we can focus on what we got going on over here. Equal material so far. Probably just G5, G4. We'll bring the H-pawn in as well. Just trying to crash through, create some issues for him. We've got our pieces nicely lined up against him. We do need to bring the other rook into the game, though, probably. Okay. Now if he takes, we take with bishop, and we're fine. Pawn takes here. Okay, he's threatening our pawn now. Let's find a way to keep that defended. I'm going to bring my other rook over to defend. I want to keep this rook patrolling this open file. Okay, we still keep it defended. Pawn push, we're going to have to push our pawn back in that case. We might want to play something like bishop back to stop this pawn push and hit his rook. Can I play against you? Yeah, join up in the tournament. Maybe wait till one of my game ends and then hop in. Okay. Do drop a pawn here, I think. So the bishop and the rook are working together here. He can take this pawn, but then we play a check. Is this mate? Oh, that's a cool checkmate. That's lit. Okay. Nice. Is a few hints from Stockfish so bad? High variance. I did not say that. Guys, we're like 20 subs off of 5K. Click subscribe. Let's go. Andy sacrificed the king. Guys, join up right now. It's having trouble finding an opponent for me. Now's your perfect chance to play against me. All right, we got Philosonar here. 1496 from US. Brian, try the link in the description if the one in chat is not working. Bro wants to get stream sniped. This is literally what the stream is. Everyone is technically stream sniping me. What are you talking about? Okay, let's pin this knight to the king. Oh! Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Let's try and take advantage of the fact that his king is stuck in the center, but we're definitely losing a little bit of material here. Let's line the rook up with his king. I'm chucking pawns away, but I don't care. We're getting checkmate or we're not getting checkmate. Getting ready to play a discovery here. Okay, now the bishop and the rook hit this. If he just castles here, I can take this knight and then take. And then we'll retrieve that that material that we lost. Hi, Gustavo. Yeah, opponent's taking a second to think here, and I can't blame him. We're putting him in a weird spot. This is not an easy position for him to play anymore, even though he is up 2 points of material. So if we play the check, knight takes, knight check, queen here. Okay, so bishop takes, queen takes, check. Bishop takes, queen takes, backwards bishop move. That's the theory. Not the theory. That's the method. The knight goes back. We play this check first. Yep, check. We're in trouble. Oh, no. I'm going to lose. Like, we don't even have checks here, guys, because the knight is blocking. I don't see how I don't get checkmated here, but we'll play on. That's just mate. All right, GG's, man. Well played, Philosonar. Guys, we are in 4th place on 79. Kurt Chintam on 100. Bronstick 92. And IH on 91. How to join? Check out the link in chat or in description. Oh, we got Pat Piranha. What's up, Pat? Piranha. I mean, that's not his real name, but what's up, bro? All right, we'll bring the knight out to defend that bishop and get castled here. Let's take. He's playing quickly here. It's good stuff. Bishop can come back this way. I don't really want to trade it off for his knight. That kind of is just giving him what he wants here. Knight here, knight take. Okay, knight here, knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes, pawn takes, queen takes. I don't love that. I'm just going to reroute here. Keep it simple. Knight comes here. Okay. Now he's got a pin. We can probably just kick this bishop out because this knight is going to help us kick it out. Maybe we should have taken this first. That's what I'm starting to think, but we'll see. Let's see what he plays. Yeah, so I think it's just takes, and then we kick this out. And if he wants to trade everything, that's fine, I guess. I mean, I don't love it, but, you know, it's not a bad position. Our knight gets active. We do have these doubled pawns, but he has doubled pawns himself. Keep that in mind. Maybe our king runs to the corner and our rook takes over this open rank. That feels bad. Well, I guess rook here, rook comes in, and rook goes here, and we're fine. Let me bring the king over. Rook here, we have rook here, I think. Takes, takes, rook takes, rook here, takes, takes. Let's, I mean, obviously we can't allow this. So I'm just thinking about ways to not allow it that are a bit outside of the box, but I don't see anything, so I guess we're just going to lose a pawn here. I still think we're fine because of how bad his pawn structure is. I would like to keep one of my rooks on the board, though. I just don't see a way of doing that that's not passive, though. Like check and... Oh, okay. So it's check in this way. That's a nice active way of doing it instead of... Oh, but... Okay, but... Okay, I want to go after this pawn and create an outside passer. Close endgame here, for sure. Okay, let's bring our king in. I think his rook is trapped. Oh, I guess he has pawn forward. It's almost trapped. Let's try and win this pawn so we can take the rook. I'm not sure how he keeps this rook alive. Yeah, we stop him from promoting if he, like, tries some push tactic. I'm not seeing it, guys. You played a great game, though, Paparana. Well played, man. And he resigns. Okay, good game, man. Well played. Very good game. I get Nadnerb again? Bro, Broth, we've played 3 times this tournament. You are just stream... I know your ass is stream sniping me. He's waiting till my games are over. I guarantee it. Admit it, Broth. You motherfucker. I'm surprised more people don't stream snipe me, to be honest. I feel like everyone's just vibing out playing the tournament. Yeah, Broth said I am. He's not even denying it. He's not even denying it. He's just waiting till my games are over and clicking play. You motherfucker. I'm actually so surprised more people don't do that. Alright, let's pin the knight to the queen. Let me see if I can beat Nadner for my 3rd time today. Let's bring this back. I want to put my queen behind my bishop and set up some tactics here. The rook will come over next. All right, I'm sacrificing my bishop. I don't care. Later, bishop. If he takes like this, I'm taking like this. And then my rook is in. Dual threat move here. Dual threat move. I'm not going to say out loud the different defenses here because I don't want him to hear. No, he's listening, so. So what he's doing is protecting this checkmate square. So I'm going to push my pawn forward to kick the bishop out, and then we'll bring our rook in next. Do we want to take that? Not sure. Honestly, I'm just going to run to the corner for now and keep it simple. I want to bring my rook into the game. That's my priority. The rook can also go here, threatening a checkmate by taking the knight. Thank you, Sahib. This is frustrating. I don't see a clear checkmate here. It feels like we should have something, though. And sometimes that's the most frustrating thing that can happen. But sliding back does give us the ability to play checks with our knight, which could allow for some new chances. So let's free up this square for ourselves. Broth says he's going to win as long as he doesn't lose on time. All right, bro. As long as he doesn't lose internet, I mean. Hi, Clarence. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We are only like 15 subs off of 5K. So help me get there. Okay, if this pawn ever pushes, this bishop and rook will open up on my king. So we need to be aware of that. I think some possible defenses are pushing this rook forward, which is why I brought it over to e1. Or maybe we just bring the knight back. We'll see. He's stopping this fork right now by bringing the bishop back. That's smart. We can still check this way. I don't think that does much for us. Okay. I think it's time for us to bring a rook in. No, that's such a bad blunder. Well, no, screw you, Broth. I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose. Wow, that's a shame. I did feel like I had him for a second there. Not going to lie. I mean, he's literally just going to be able to take all of my pieces. No! I hate you, Nadnerp. Alright, we got Jin again. I've played Jin a couple of times already as well. Well played, man. Well played. Guys, there's 20 minutes left in the tournament. Can you help me get to 5K subs before the 20 minutes are up? That was a cool checkmate. Yeah, nice. Let's kick the knight out. Jin is in 5th. We are in 4th. He's only a couple points behind us. So if we want to hold on to our 4th place spot, we're going to have to win this one. Guys, the race at the top is really close. We got Bronstick on 104, Kirchintum on 102, and IH on 99. Crazy close. We're going to castle long and attack him here, guys. Our pawns look ready to spring load forward. Take back with the pawn so we can hit the knight and gain a tempo. I guess we can't really defend that. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll hit the knight. He can't take this pawn because the knight defends it. Drop back here. Okay, let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Pawn takes, queen takes. His pawn is blocking anything from pinning us, so it's relatively safe. True, Broth, true. Okay. Ooh, he's threatening a fork here. If he checks us, we just slide, and we can go all the way to the corner if we want to. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We have 4.99 thousand subscribers right now. 4.99K subscribers, guys. Ooh, here he's got check. We go to the corner. I guess we're okay. I guess we're okay. I don't like it, though. I don't like it. I want to get my queen back over. He's going to play that check. I just don't think it does much, so I'm okay with it. Thank you, BDM. What? Oh, because of the knight check. That's a really cool move. Now he's up in exchange. Well played, man. Goal is to not trade anything now that we're down material. We want to just drag this out as much as possible. Rook needs to be on this file. He can't do this because we en passant. Let's go after this. Like something like this, we could hop in with our knight. Oh my gosh, we're gonna win his rook. We're gonna win his rook here. We're still equal material though. We're not winning at the moment, and we have doubled pawns, which is quite ugly. Trying to get in behind here. Now if he takes, we push, and then we start. We need to start rolling these pawns. Honestly, I'm just gonna go. It's go time. Maybe rook here next. Yeah. He can't trade. We're going to promote in time. Come on, pawn. Let's go. Don't want to start dropping material here. Free rook. Let's go, boys. Come on. Good win there. Did we hit 5K subs? Guys, we have 4.99K subs. Hit subscribe. Do me a favor. Oh, finally we get to play Bronstick. I haven't played him once. He's in second place. He's got 104 points. Good luck, Bronstick. Bronstick's in second on 104. Kurchintum on 105. And Ayak on 103. This might be the greatest viewer tournament we've ever done. I would feel kind of bad if I took Bronstick out here. But hey, you got to beat me to win my viewer tournament, I guess. And I think, yeah, let's see what happens. Hey, we hit 5K. Hey, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you guys. That's a huge milestone. I'm really grateful for everyone who came out here and supported today. Thank you. Oof, this is an ugly opening from us. I think I maybe lost my concentration a bit there. Knight here probably next. Something like this. And he wouldn't be able to kick us out because if knight takes pawn. Thank you guys so much for the 5K subs, though. That's awesome. I do want to castle when we have a moment. We just... Oh, no! Bronze stick, you got me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble, guys. Wow. 13 minutes left in the tournament. If Bronze stick wins this, he's going to have a chance to win the whole thing. Check. We pick up this pawn, too, maybe. Ooh, I do not want a queen trade. We are down way too much material for that. Ah, and we blunder a fork. Uh-oh. Wait, this is actually, like, really bad. Alright. We might be getting checkmated here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yes, you guys, you can still join the tournament. There's only 12 minutes left in it, though. Good game, Bronze Stick. Wow, that was impressive, man. That was impressive. I have a feeling he's a little bit higher rated than 1400 playing like that. Well played, Bronze Stick. Okay, guys, I'm in fourth. I think that's where I'm going to end up at this point. Oh, we have Jin again. I think this is my fourth time playing Jin as well. Guys, we have... What do we have? We've got 11 minutes left in the tournament here. Okay, let's bring the bishop out. I'm trying to take this and take in the center. He can check us. We'll just block with knight. That feels a little greedy. I'm just going to get castled here. I am tired of playing Jin. I am getting tired. Jin is just playing every match against me at this point. Okay, let's get our knight into the game. Like this. There's a nice little fork. Take, and we'll grab a pawn. Now we're just equal material. I would like to win this pawn back. Let's bring our rooks over, bring our queen over, and try and win that. We might have back rank issues, though, so we should probably push. This is like the most simplified game ever. What is this? This is so weird. Okay, let's push this pawn, and then we'll play rook to a1. Okay, threatening to recapture here. I might play my rook up here just so it has the flexibility to go this way. Okay. Rook in 3 versus rook in 3 here. Not a whole lot in the position. I can't lose this game to Jin, though, because he is at 77 points and I'm at 83. So if I lose, he does have a chance of beating me. No. Wait, what? No way. What a tactic. Did you guys see that? Gross. We're going to have to somehow find a way to draw this. I don't even think that this is drawable, though. We're just going to keep the rook next to our king and shuffle and just see what happens. Rook comes this way. Again, I don't think that this is a draw by any means. I'm just trying to figure out a way to draw it. He just comes around this way. Should be mating too. Alright, I'm just going to resign this one. GG's, Jin. Guys, I'm on 83 and Jin is on 80. Oh, I get bronzy again. Alright, I wanted a rematch. Good. Guys, tournament standings. Kurt Chintum on 113. Bronzik on 106. IH on 104. I'm going to go for this opening. Bring the knight out next. Okay. Knight here and here. I'm just going to kick that out. That feels like the simplest way forward. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We just hit 5,000, which is a huge milestone. And I'm looking forward to hitting the rest of the milestones with you guys. I don't really want to trade queens, to be honest. So let's just develop the bishop. Okay, then we'll just slide back. That looks decent. Oh, we castled the other direction than us. I was not expecting that, really. Let's get our H pawn rolling. Okay, I think we can just push here. Pawn takes, bishop takes looks nice. Alright, I don't want to distract from my main plan here, which is just pushing the H-pawn. Yeah, the bishop isn't a bad piece. We just have to take once. I want to play bishop here, queen here. That's why I push this pawn forward. And I want to set up a battery to go for checkmate. Ah, he stops it. Okay. Bronzik playing a good game so far. We're just down a pawn in what's probably just going to turn into a queen and rook endgame. But we will have some chances. We are castled on opposite sides. Let's bring our rook into the game. Day one of trying to get variance to admit I'm better than him. You got it, bro. It only took one day. Okay, our rook defends here. Our king is defended right now. I just, like, what do? I don't know. I'll just keep it chill, I guess. Interesting to see what he'll take back with here. See, the thing is, I think I win this pawn back pretty easily now. Okay, so what's the imbalance here? I've got 3v2 on the left side of the board. He's got 4v3 on the right side of the board. His king is slightly more active than mine, too. I can't go around this way because his king just comes forward. That's kind of an issue. Takes, takes. Then we'll go grab this pawn. I'll have to go around this way. I'm closer to these pawns than he is by one move. Does he take here now? I mean, I obviously just like need to win this pawn back as soon as possible. If he takes here, we just push and queen. I think we're just winning now. Sorry, Bronstick. Bronstick was in second place. So here, 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 yeah. Sorry, man. I had to do it to you. It had to be done, man. GG's. All right, guys. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left in the tournament. I'm going to try to get one last win in here because we have 85 and Jin is 84. And I'm kind of scared about my spot. I'm not going to lie. Oh, we get frothed one last time. All right, bro. We're blitzing. We're blitzing. 4 minutes 30. I'm playing every move instantly. Guys, just so you know, the tournament just cuts off when those 4 minutes and 20 seconds that are left run up. So you don't get to just finish your games, which is interesting. Lining up here. Oh, no. Wait. Is this mate somehow? No. I'm trying to double my rooks here. No, you're going to escape, you bastard. See what he does here. 3 minutes, 18 seconds left in the tournament. He's got 2 minutes left, which means if I play all my moves left in a minute, I can still win this. I think the rook needs to infiltrate next. I'm just blitzing it out here, guys. Just totally blitzing it. We tried to go too fast. Oh, god damn it. No. Guys, there's only 1:48 left, so I can just stall it out. Should I give him the win? What do you guys think? Well, uh-oh. Get out of here. Leave me alone. No! You hung it. You... Nah, bro. Oh my gosh. He hung his own queen, bro. Oh, it's out of time. The game just aborted. No, but Jin beats me now. All right, guys, let me pull up the final rankings here. All right, here's what we've got. In first place, we got Mr. Kurchintum on 121. In second place, we got IH on 107. In third place, we got Bronstick on 106. I came in fifth with 85 on 27 wins out of 37 matches. And we got Nadnerb in sixth here on 68. Brulex on 67. Sapphire on 63. Hello, what's up with you on 61 and Resign Yet on 60. We had 120 players join today, which is a new record. Thank you guys so much, everyone, for coming out and watching today. And we hit 5K subs, which is a huge accomplishment. So yeah, feeling very grateful right now, guys. Everyone have a great next week, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night.